와, 시작하는 거 완전 까먹었어. 마이크 키는걸. 두드리언님 리하, 라이언스 리하, 여런시바님 리하, 커벌님 리하. 제가 밥 먹으면서 말하고 있었거든요. 그래가지고 목소리를 빼앗겼다는 게 이 소리 때문에 뭐라고 하는 건 줄 알았는데, 이렇게 말하기 시작거리는 영어가 그것 때문에 놀리는 건 줄 알았더니 아예 목소리가 안 나오고 있었구나. 마이크 끄면서 말하고 있었지만 다시 한번 말씀드리면 오늘 새로운 시도를 해볼 겁니다. 푸드캐서 하기 전에 일본 한자 암기 좀 하고 갈 거예요. 안키라는 프로그램 써서. Yeah, I didn't realize that my mic was off. 얼마나 꼬라박은 거야? 뭔 소리죠? 뭐에 꼬라박은 거지? 뭔 소리인지 모르겠네. Save to file. realleaf@gmail.com. My drive. Yeah, that should do it. drive.google.com. Um, um, um. 구글. 지금 다들 좋은 주말 보내고 계신가요? 어제 제 방송 끝나고 다 잘 주무셨나요? 설마 아직까지 안 잔 사람 없겠지? 설치, 인스톨. Import. This will delete your existing collection. Perfect. 자, 됐다. 좀 더 크게. 맵3하 oppression twice in a day. Life is wonderful. 어디 갔지? Oh, that's interesting. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Actually, let me just check that it doesn't show anything that it shouldn't show. Seems okay so far. 사전 투표율 50%라고. 그렇구만. 사전 투표하는 거 까먹었습니다. 하하. 뭐 먹으시나요? 시리얼이요. RV, yeah, I tried streaming today. Hey, did you have a proper debut stream? I mean, I debuted 6 to 7 years ago. Nani? Hold on. Is it the same thing as your Twitch, current Twitch? Basically. RV streams 3 hours ago. Okay, but if you debuted 6 to 7 years ago, I think you have a different channel. I guess you're not gonna tell me about it. That's okay. Is it like Kurorekishi? Your dark past? Oh yeah, by the way, apparently the power guys didn't leave any kind of like logging device on my utility power panel. I thought they did. I thought that's what they were telling me. But no, what they were saying is that they don't see anything wrong, so they're gonna transfer me to the power quality team. And they will be coming and then doing the logging. But the problem is, if like, this is not like happening constantly, it's intermittent. It does happen almost daily, but it's like still only for like 30 minutes a day or whatever. So if they don't come at the right time, it's gonna be totally useless and they're gonna see nothing. They'll be like, oh yeah, it's not our problem. So I don't know. And apparently to get referred to the power quality team, I have to contact an electrician first. And that's gonna be a lot of stupid money for a service that I know it's not my issue. Maybe I should get like an electrician diploma. B번인가요? B번은 아닐 텐데 B번은 전기가 아예 나가지. Sometimes a streamer gets tired, you know. Just wants to oshi for a while. This is true. I was only asking cause my policy of only adding streamers to friends and stuff. I mean, sometimes I make exceptions cause we can't otherwise play games together cause Steam is stupid and doesn't operate Steam groups as intended. As I would think it should be intended, I guess. Yeah, Discord and places I don't usually add viewers unless you stream. So I don't know. I'm just saying I don't know if I should consider you a streamer or not. I just stream for fun now. This is difficult. I'll mull over it. Anyway, let's study some kanji. 한자 공부합시다. 한자 공부. 나 진짜 해야 돼. 한자 다 까먹고 있어 요즘. So I really have to work on this because I want to get JLPT. Hopefully N1 by like next year or something. But I looked at my old flashcards and I don't recognize any of them, so that's kind of bad. 아 진짜 한자 안 쓰면 까먹어요. 아 미치겠어. 너무 다 까먹었어. 옛날에 되게 많이 외웠거든요. 최소한 400~500개 정도는 외운 것 같은데 지금은 기억나는 거 한 200개 정도밖에 없을 듯. 영어는 쓸 일이라도 있지. 그래 아이 크크. 아 이래가지고 한국에서 뉴스페이퍼 신문에다가 옛날에 한자 쓸 때가 좋았는데 아 에잉뜨뜨 요즘 젊은 것들은 뉴스페이퍼에서 한자 읽는 법도 모르고 그것 때문에 아휴 이래가지고 이 문맹 그게 무슨 소리니 리엘리에라. 아니 진짜 옛날 이거 모르시는 분들도 있나? 한자 한 20년 전만 해도 20년? 25년? 전만 해도 한국 신문에서 한자 많이 섞어서 표기했어. 막 헷갈릴 수 있는 단어들은 다 한자로 이렇게 해가지고 라떼는 말이야. 라떼는 말이야. 그래서 다들 한자 잘 썼다고. 사전을 열어놓고 합시다. 한국어 한국 한자 사전. 네이버 열어놓으면 되나? 역시 엘프스러운 라떼네요. 아니 25년이면 최근인데 25년 전이면은 Did you know that in Korea they used to use 한자 or kanji, I guess, 한자 in Korean newspaper just 25 years ago? 신문, 아이고. 신문 한자. 팜레크님 니하. Yeah, look at that. Browser. Even, okay, this is from 2008. 2008년. Wait, that's from 2008? I don't think so. This must be from 2008, referring back to an old paper. 이거는 중국. 이렇게. 어우, 씨. 하나도 모르겠네. 35개 어쩌고 지금도 조선일보는 신문에 한자 많이 써요. 진짜 출 빼고 출 어쩌고 선 어쩌고 준? 맞나? 아 모르겠네. 순? 공정법 공정보 안? 아니네. 공정보 어쩌고 법 개정. 어려워. 입법 예고 내년 어쩌고 향. 이건 뭐야? 독? 맞나? 모르겠네. 그냥 GPT한테 물어볼래. 황희찬님 리아 어서오세요. 이건 1982년도 거구나. 와 그래픽 봐. 아 이거 읽어보고 싶은데 군 예산대에서 나오는 것 같은데. 이거다. 아 너무 작아. 너무 작아서 하나도 안 읽어지네. 미 국방 예산 삼각 어쩌고저쩌고 가열. 삼각 논쟁. 논쟁 가열. 와우, 한자 잘하시는군요. 이거로 이제 그 나이 특정할 수 있는 건가? 한자 얼마나 읽을 수 있냐에 따라서? 어쨌든 이것 때문은 아니고 일본어를 더 잘하고 싶어서 한자 공부를 좀 하겠습니다, 오늘. What? So yeah, I'm gonna study some kanji today. Not Korean 한자, but Japanese kanji. 아까 매일경제신문은 35개 재벌 출자 총액. 아, 어디 갔냐 그거. 여기 있네. (35개) 재벌 출자 총액 제한. 아하. 이거 다 공부 한 한자인데 얘 빼고 1번, 2번, 4번은 공부 한 한자인데 까먹었어요. 공정거래법 개정 입법 예고 내년 시행. 아, 행까진 알았네. 야, 이분 최소 80년대생 아닐까요? 특정 완료. 아니면은 그 일본어 공부를 위해 한자를 공부하시던지 하셨던지. 어머머머. 자, 다 같이 한자를 공부해 볼까요? Let's study some kanji. But this is gonna be in English. JLPT N1 있습니다. 탄산이. 아, N1이구나. 아, 나도 N1 공부 지금 하려고 하는 건데. 역시 일본어를 이 오타쿠 라틴어를 공부하면은 자연스럽게 옛날 한국 신문도 읽어지게 되는 이런. 이렇게 오타쿠 라틴어가 유행합니다, 여러분. 이게 맞나? 사전 어디 있어? 사전. 있다. Alright, let's go. Study now. Courts, Imperial Court, Government Office. 그 법정 그런 거 할 때 그 정자. 이거. 아, 못 그리네. 그림 그릴 수 있게 어떻게 하지? 어떻게 하면 이게 Text, add, browse, stats, sync. Show answer more. Can I draw? 아, 못 그리네. Empty cards, check media, add-on. Add-ons? Browse add-ons. 맞아, 그 오른쪽에 저 정자가 맞습니다. Draw. Anki draw. Maybe this will do it. Can I use mouse and keyboard though? Mouse. Oh, it does work with mouse. How do I install it? Please restart Anki to apply changes. Anki Draw. Enable Anki Draw. Control R. 이거잖아 이거. 아니 다크 모드의 펜 색깔이 검은색이야. 색깔 어떻게 바꿈? 아니! 보이지가 않잖아. 다크 모드 읽어야 되나? Settings. 아 여기 있다. 펜 칼라. 좋았어. 아 이겁니다 이거. 아니 이게 아니네. 하나 둘 셋 넷 다여. 이거 꼭다리 안 튀어나오게. 아우 씨. 안 사라지는데? 아 이거 이렇게 쓰는구나 일본 한자에서는. 띡띡 탁. 이거 어떻게 지우냐? 아 이거구나. 오케이. 자 일본 한자로는 정이 태이 호테이 법정 호테이. 그리고 제가 지금 사용하는 플래시 카드가 좀 재밌는 게 이렇게 설명해주는 기억 도와주는 이런 스토리가 있어가지고 A porter has run away from his master. His punishment is to be stretched out on the rack. So say the courts in this barbaric time. The gentleman stretched the truth a bit in court. Let's see. This radical is the long stride or the stretching radical. 이거 음형이구나. 아니지. 형음 한자. 뜻과 소리를 합쳐서 그 소리로 발음하는 한자. 얘가 임자였나? 가불병정의 임자. 다시 한번. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Well, I guess you do this first. 와, 근데 이거 펜 되게 멋지다. This pen so cool. It looks like an actual calligraphic brush. 진짜 캘리그라피 펜처럼 생겼는데. 거이츠 니혼고 조스. 하하. 끌 수도 있구나. 이야, 멋지네. Make me a burger on the grill. I hope you didn't get any mosquito bites. 자, 기억이 나긴 했는데 좀 틀렸으니까 여기서 하드 하면 10분 후에 다시 보여줄까요? 오늘 이거 20분만 합시다. Let's do this for 20 minutes. So we started at 2020 or 2220. 냄새? 향? 뭐지? 호자가 들어갈 것 같은데. 호자는 어떻게 생겼더라? 이건가? 아, 이게 아니고 이거 아니고 하드. 이거요. 호자가 눈목자에 뭐가 붙어있는 거 아니었나? 이건 아닌데. 아, 기억 안 나. 이것도 아닌데. 뭐더라? 아. mouth 입구자에 되게 백자인가? 흰 백자? 그리고 강아지인가? 개? compound ideographic 개견자 맞죠? 스스로 자자구나. 합의 한자 맞나? 협의? 회의? 얘 까먹었어. 사전 회의 맞구나. 회의 아닌데? 회의. 아, 한국에서는 회자를 이렇게 쓰는구나. 한국에서는 회자를 이렇게 쓰네요. 이렇게. 뭐야, 어디 갔어? 내 펜 어디 갔어? 핵 그걸 모르겠네. 한국에선 회자를 이렇게 씁니다. 의는 그대로 이렇게. 다 지운 김에 한번 입 구자에 스스로 자 개견 맞나? 이 클테랑 개견자랑 어떻게 다르더라? 클텐 두 개인가? 클테 아래 붙어있구나. 오케이. 개견자는 점이 여기 붙어있고 클테는 점이 아래. 점 위치야. 맞아. Anyway, 야. 입 구자. I love the stories. They're so stupid. Your mouth stinks. You need to sniff your breath. I guess they're using this as like stink. Dog and self. Stinking, ill-smelling, suspicious-looking, odor, savior, fragrance. 냄새 취. Just like you, I don't smell. 냄새 취자. So yeah, this radical by itself is 얘도 냄새네. 근데 생각해보니까 얘는 마트 후 카그. 한국에서는 마트 후자를 자주 안 쓰는 건가? 냄새를 맡는 뜻의 글자. 오와 비로 이루어진 글자. 나중에 비를 콧구멍을 뜻하는 구자. 원래는 후자랑 비자가 붙어 있었구나. 나로도. You open your mouth and gasp for air. One sniff of that stinking chihuahua is too much. 자, 얘도 어려우니까 10분. 아, 얘 뭐더라? I forgot this one. 아, 이게 순자였나? 물음표. 유 타토에르 타토에 타토에르 사토스 타토에르 사토스 Mouse Steel. There's not even a mnemonic story for it. 이거 안 쓰는 한자인가? 아, N. 아, 안 쓰는 한자구나. 상용 S급이면 안 쓰는, 거의 안 쓰는 한자인가 보네. 깨우치 U. How do I edit the card? Add note. 아, 이거 에디팅을, 아, 여기 있구나, 에딧. 깨우칠 유. 이게 그건가? 이게 그건가? 타또해봐. 타또에르, 타또해봐. 타또해봐. 아, 그건 다른 한자네? 얘는 도대체 어디다 쓰는 한자임? 그러게 타또에바의 그 타또에는 N3인데 일본 사전에 찾아봅시다. 고지쇼. 일본 한자는 이렇게 나오는데 타또에르, 타또에. 암유? 사물의 상태나 움직임을 암시적으로 나타내는 수사법. 아, 메타포? 내 마음은 호수요. 일본 한자 어디였어? 안유. 암유적 표현? metaphor. metaphor 맞구나. 이 암자가 뭐더라 근데? 어두울 암자구나. 와, 하나도 기억 안 나. 한자 어떡하냐. 암유. 얘는 뭐야? 비유. 아, 비유의 그 유자구나. 비유. 비유. 이거 example 적어놔야지. 다 어디다 버린 거야. examples. Metaphor. 안유. 비유. Compare. 됐다. Metaphor and compare. 안유, 희유. 희유 맞나? 발음이 희유. 희유. Comparison. 아, comparison이구나. compare가 아니고 comparison. 한국어도 추가할까? 암유. 이유. Okay. Well, that is very hard, and I'm gonna need a story, phonetic story for this. He story. Metaphorically speaking, all the equipment in your mouth is basically just a meeting of butchers. Okay, that's flesh. Designed to pulverize whatever meat you put in there. A good metaphor flows from the mouth, like the meeting of flesh and saber. Saber? You mean this thing here? I know in Kohi's story they use this as a saber. That radical as a saber, but this is different, isn't it? 아, 꼭다리가 붙은 것도 있고 안 붙은 것도 있네. Traditional form has the little tick, and the simplified form doesn't have it. Metaphorically speaking, all the equipment in your mouth is basically just a meeting of butchers designed to pulverize whatever meat you put in there. Enter. 쉽지 않은데? 여러 번 그리긴 해야지. 입구자에 너무 팔자처럼 그렸네. 자. show me again. I know this one. 이거 아까 해서 기억나. 이게 염색, 감염, 그 염자. 9 water. I think this is it. I was so close. The radical at the bottom's a tree radical, not the 10 radical. 아래 나무 목자였구나. 십자가 아니고. 까비. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 까비. 오염. 일본 한자로는 염이 아니고 센. 읽으면은 소메르, 소마르. 어쩌고 조메. 소마르, 시마르, 지마르, 시메르, 소메. 오센, 오염. 깐센, 감염. 소메르, 염색하다. 넨센, 전염. 소마르, 소미르. To pierce. To penetrate, to soak in, to permeate. To enter a wound or sensitive area and sting. To be infected was vice. To be steeped was prejudice. 자, なんか なんか死別にそう見る To be steeped in prejudice. 死別にそう見る JLPT N1 Joyo grade 6. 오염, 감염, 전염, 젠젠. 한자가 발음 비슷하게 진짜 많은데 얘는 너무 다르다. 센. Study with me, guys. To make this dye, this is the dye kanji, read as sen. To make this dye, I use water radical, and the barks of 9 different trees. 9 radical here. The water, 9 trees. 3. Studying takes too much work. I'd rather eat this tub of Haagen-Dazs. Yeah. Okay, good. 걷자, saving, store, lay in, keep, wear, mustache. 저축하다, 저장하다. 저축은행, 저장, 그 저자. 벌써 까먹었는데 오늘 아침에 했는데. 뭐였더라? 고개랑 십자랑 뭐 하나 더 있었던 것 같은데 이게 단가? Maybe this is it. I was so close. 고개랑 이거구나. 오케이. 저축하다 저장하다. 초킨, 초치크, 도조, 저금, 저축, 저장. JLPT N2. It takes a lot more than one clam of savings to buy a house on a street. House on a street corner or a T intersection. It takes a lot more than one clam of savings to buy a house on a street. My savings plan, I nail my money bag up in the rafters below my roof. 형음 한자. 타메르, 타크아에르. 타크와에르, 타메르는 많이 안 쓰나 보네. Guess it's used more as a kanji rather than the meaning. 타크와에르, 타메르. Anyway, I was kind of close. It was hard, I guess. Swift, fast, 신. 사자 분신. 신. 한자 일본어 한자로는 진. 그 다음에 데스. 그건 다른 거지만. 진. 이건가? 여기에 뭐가 있었나? 기억 안 난다. A hook and 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 strokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. (30분) 뒤 내가 뭘 배웠더라. 공부하는 거 진짜 쉽지 않아요. 진, 하야이. 신속, 신속. 신속. Quick, fast, rapid, swift, prompt, streamlined, expedited, expeditious. To fly rapidly. Walking, road radical variant. high-sec version of Frogger, you can image 10 giant fishhooks sweeping across the road with our hapless hero Froggy forced to make a swift crossing or end up as fish bait. Indy Jones imperative. Be swift at the crossing, or you'll be hooked. Swift at the crossing, or you'll be hooked. 아이고. Hooked. Crossing. Swift. Alright. Hard. Again. Oh, here it is again. Courts, Imperial Court, Government Office, 청. 잠깐만, 이거 10분 전에 본 건데. 이거 10분 전에 본 건데, 기다려봐. 아, 기억났다. 이거에 이건가? 까비. 왼쪽을 틀렸네. 얘는 왜 또 이거냐고. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A porter has run away from his master. His punishment is to be stretched out on the rack. So say the courts in this barbaric time. The gentleman stretched the truth a bit in courts. It's never too late to start studying. It's been decades since I last wrote anything. It's never too late to brush up, just like me. Look at me brushing up like 7 years later, 8 years later. 법정. 아니지, 이거 먼저 써야지. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This makes your writing look so good, this pen. Stretching the truth in the courts. Show me again. Smell, sniff, scent. I know this one. 마트 후. Self. dog. 완벽. Perfect. 타그. 타그가 맞아? Is that right? Yeah, well, my GLCC level is N, and for nothing. 니오이 wo kagu. 사그르. 사그르. N0S. Q. 카그. 니오요 카그. Metaphorically speaking, your mouth is a meeting of a butchers. Yes. I must raid the fridge. Good luck. You. You 이건가? You. 그. 점점 글자가 이상한 뜻들끼리 습관나요. 에헴. 타토에르. 이유의 그 유자. 타토스. 깨우칠 유. 암유 비유. Metaphorically speaking, all the equipment in your mouth is basically just a meeting of butchers. Good. Dye, color, paint, stain, print. 물들이다. 옮다. Water from 9 trees. Tree barks. 살짝 틀렸다. 이렇게 해야 되는구나. The tree has to be full width. 나무 목자가 여기까지 이렇게 튀어나와야 돼. 왼쪽까지. 아이고. Good. 정. 가불병정 때 정자 아닌가? 대. 초. 해, 초. 신, 소, 치. 히노토. 해네. 해네. 가불병정 때 정자 맞네. 그리고 성중. 공손. 호초. kitchen knife. Street or town counter for guns. 아, 총 열정. 헤이돌 열정. Tools, leaves of cakes or something. Even number. 정수? 처음에. District of a town. 저도. 아, 적당. 정도. 정도껏. 도도이. 아, 태보단 초라고 더 많이 읽구나. 태네 초도. 5초. JLPT N1. 조요. 3. Two streets make a T intersection. I need to reset my deck because I haven't touched a deck for like 5 years. So it thinks like, oh wait, you haven't seen this for 5 years, but you remember it. That means I don't have to show it for 11 years. 이직을 노리는 OL의 자기 개발이라뇨, 뭔 소린가요? I'm gonna put that as hard. cat, 고양이. 묘. 고양이 묘. 까먹었다. 네코. 너 칸지 또 닷다게. 전혀 기억 안 나는데. 아, 맞아. 한자, 일본 한자로는 묘라고 안 하고 묘. 네코. Dog, radical, seedling, sapling, shoot. It's a K. 성음. K세. 간지. 성성. 이게 how many strokes is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11. cat, 샤미센, 게이샤. 게이샤랑 샤미센을 묘라고 읽어? Wheelbarrow, clay bed warmer. Submissive. That's not bad. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. 고양이 묘자 맞습니다. 난너 레이더 유키? 야 간지 시사크테読めない 세츠민 레이더 세츠민 레이더 민 Irashai, Raid asks. Welcome, readers. We are doing some kanji studying. How's your stream today? Rial is once again lacking critical information. She got it, but also missed a mark. I mean, I'm guessing it's like a reference to Zetsuna Alpha, but like, where's the min? Eh. Thank you for the raid! Rial is studying to help her read her fave all ages girls only games, as you can see. Yeah, submissive partner of a... Oh, whoops. Redo answer. Oh, I get the opportunity to write it again. So you have your Kusa. And then 1, 2, 3. Your answer. Perfect. Hey, it's not my word. It's not my word. Is that what Rial's preferences are in a GL relationship? I don't know. No comment. I was just studying kanji. The cat hid in the flowers of the field. Flowers here. Field here. Dog here. That last mnemonic is Max Yave. That is Yave. That is very Yave. I didn't put it there. Bio, neko, cat. So apparently in Japan, if someone refers a person as a cat, that means they are a... Anyway. They are a seme. No, they're a uke. No, seme is the attack. They are the uke. Anyway, I couldn't remember this kanji, so I'm gonna put it again. Swift, fast. The story is, if you fly too quickly down a street, then you're gonna get hooked by the cops. And yeah, hook, street, fly. 이건가? Yes. Jinsoku. Quick, fast, rapid. Swift, prompt, streamlined, expedited. Hi. Good. Just like me earlier last month. Last month. I don't think that's I think, yeah. I don't think that's past the statute of limitations yet. I can't believe you just admitted that on a live streaming stream. Anyway, saving, store, lay in, keep, wear, mustache. 저축하다, 저장하다. Shell on the left side, house, and street. Perfect! ちょ 貯める、蓄える。貯金、貯金。貯蓄、貯蔵。貯蓄、貯蔵。저금, 저축, 저장. This also means save, like, you know, when you're saving a file. Save a file. What you gonna do about it? I'm gonna get Twitch to track down your IP and send it to your local authority. It takes a lot more than one clam of savings to buy a house on a street. Good. Yeah, sure, they can have it. RV is behind 9 different boxes. Ports, Imperial Court, Government Office. Hey. 1. Oh wait, what happened to it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. I think that's it. I'm gonna be so mad if I get it wrong again. 이게 아닌가? 잠깐만. 법정. I already know my IP address 5 had. It's 127.0.0.1. And yes, mine is 192.168.0.3. Yeah. 이거 벌써 까먹었어. It's this or it's No, I think it's this. Yes! I got it! Almost. I messed up this part, but very close. Close enough. Good enough. Good. Wait, undo and delete. Oh shoot. Already deleted. That's a stream. River, I mean. Kawa. 강. 천. hen, 가와. 하천. Tendai says 야센. That's my new mnemonic now. Yasen on a river. So as not to confuse this with river. Think of streamers falling down. There are 3 default IO streams in Unix. Standard in, standard out, and standard... Is that standard? STD error, I guess. Oh, it is standard, okay. And river radicals becomes this. Why make it more complicated than the actual kanji? Sen. Plant. Plant. 쇼크. 목 아니 식자 어떻게 쓰지? 식목 식. I don't remember. Maybe it's like a change to the tree. Nope. No, I think it's more complicated. It's not using the tree radical. Oh, it does have a tree radical. Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14? Wait, how is this 12 strokes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12. 쇼크. 쇼크부츠. 쇼크민지. 식민지. 쇼크민지. 타우에. 우에키. Garden shrub. 우에르. 우아르. To plant. 쉽지 않구만. Wow, we've been doing this for an hour already, holy, and I only got through like 3 kanjis that I actually remember. This is bad. I'm never gonna learn get JLPT like this. Yeah, bye. 이거 훈자 아니야? 훈자? 훈육의 훈자? I think this is kun. To advise, to... hun. No! 단! 단,雑談.雑談. 단. 아이단, 회담, 담. 상담의 담이었습니다. 이런 젠장. 회담, 상담, 농담. 농자 아니지 않나 근데? 대담. 다담회. 다담회. Zatsudan stream, but also marriage proposal. Nani? Oh, marriage proposal engagement. 엔단 연담? 염담? 엔단. I'm looking to do endan with a very beautiful think of an online discussion group where misunderstanding someone's words leads to flaming. An angry discussion. Inflamed words. Discuss. Internet discussions often involve inflammatory words. Flame war. Words flame. Flame war. Again. Alright, cat. I know this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. Bill. Neko. The submissive partner. Good. I find it funny how X, formerly Twitter, is having like near weekly outages. The servers are fine? Okay, fire all the sysadmins. Defeat, negative, minus. Bear. O. 뭐지? Negative. Anti? 뭐 이게 I don't remember this. 이거 기억 안 나는데. The website's working. Why do we need people to maintain it? Hey, guess where that same person is doing more of that cutting? Anyway, that was a weekly dose of politics from Riel's mouth. 마케, 마케. 패. 승패, 쇼부. 무자이. 부채. 부구나. 패가 아니고. 부채. 부상. 오으. The hardest part of IT, setting everything up that nothing goes wrong. But everything goes wrong, you're set up to fall. Makeru. Wow, I don't remember this one at all. So that's the shell clam radical here, clam radical. But it's got a little hat. ALPT N3! Wrapping enclosure. Wrapping radical. Tied up, the shellfish had to accept defeat. Tied up, the shellfish had to accept defeat. Tied up, the shellfish had to accept defeat. 부담. 승부. 부채. 부상. Rebuke, admonish, charge, warn, persuade. 야배. I don't remember this. 이게 훈자 같은데 this must be 훈. 훈, I mean. I think it's... No! I got the left radical, and I got one of the sub-radicals here. What a complex kanji. Someone really was like, yes, that's gonna be our kanji. It is an N1 level kanji. And Joyo grade S, so basically no one uses it. You, Satosu. There's not even a word example for this. Let's see. Yugo. Yukoku. 헐유. 말로 잘 타이름. zetsuyu. Okay. This kanji looks very fun. It sucks. Yukoku zetsuyu. Speak first. A PETA activist speaks at a meeting of butchers to rebuke them. I imagine Socrates gate-crashing a meeting of butchers and rebuking them. You've been killing things again, you have, haven't you? All the embarrassed butchers blush and try to hide their knives behind their backs and stand in front of hanging sides of beef. These mnemonic stories are so wild. This really looks just like Speak and before, but the radical's different. On the right side. A PETA activist speaks at a meeting of butchers to rebuke. Eorzea, well too. Not too fond of that Socrates fella. Nothing personal about him, just don't like philosophers. So it's like speak first and punch him later. Punch him. Ah, this is hard, okay. Oh, kawa, sen, kawa. Stream, not river. Yes. Good. Easy? Easy. 아, 이거 뭐였더라? I knew this one. 까먹었어. Hold on. Gold plus 10. 10 gold. 야배. Needle, pin, staple, stinger. 다리. 침. 초침을 달리다. Pancake gold bar. 아리센본. I'm gonna customize this to be otaku. Byoshin. Byoshin. Second hand. 병신 초침이 뭐였더라? 이거 한자가 뭐더라? 카무 시가무 카무 병신 카무 초침을 물다. 병신 카무 힘이구나. Remember the story of a needle in the haystack. Why would someone even look for a needle if it weren't a gold needle? Gold needle. A golden needle is worth 10 times more than an ordinary needle. 깜짝이야. Our phone ran out of battery. Someone might find needle if it's in ingredients. Foods? Nani? That sounds yabe. Alright, one last kanji. 한자 하나만 더. 한 개만 더. 딱 하나만 더. Plant! I remember this. Hold on. Tree on the left side. Tree on the left side. I don't remember the mnemonic, but I remember the kanji. 오! 쇼크. 의에르, 의와르. 잘하다. 쇼크민치, 쇼크부츠. Success! Plants don't become trees straight away. When you plant plants, you use a piece of wood to make the plant grow straight. Hard. Oh, done. Done. Speak. Discuss. Talk. Dam. Good. 이즈미, 산. San Izumi, spring fountain. Onsen. Water. White is a symbol of purity. Purity. Nice typo. So white water is pure water, the precise definition of spring water. I don't know, white water doesn't sound good. If your water is white, there must be lead in it. Onsen. Perhaps the most common appearance of this kanji is the word onsen, a Japanese hot spring. The kanji is an excellent image of someone enjoying a Japanese hot spring. A little white towel on top, water below. White water. Photograph. Thinking. I don't know what you're thinking. Milk. True. But milk is milk. It is mostly water, but it's... yeah. Not spring. Okay. 진짜 마지막. 찐막. Actual last. Oh. Make. A tied up clam. Osha. Makeru, makazu, ou. Fudan, futan. Shobu, make, fuzai, fusho, ou. Spring water doesn't even bounce, what do you mean? Last, it's not. 하시르. 달리다, run. No! I got it wrong. Wait, what's 하시르? How do you write that? 하시르. Oh, it's just this. 하시르 is this. 아르크. Oh, this is 아르크. So this is run. To walk is... 아이고. So this is to walk. So this is walk plus water. Water walking. You're fording. You're ferrying. Oh, it makes so much sense. Yo. 보쇼, 협상. 반쇼. Water walking, eh? Funny. But it is what it is, fording. The new Ford Jesus. It can do everything except walk on water. A ford is a place where one can walk through the water. A place only a few footsteps deep. 건널 섭. 간섭. 조섭. Didn't realize Japan was a fan of Jesus Christ. 건널 섭. 조섭. Okay, that was the last one. Actually, let's go do something else. That was hard. Oh, I know this. I know this one. Wait, no, it's not that. It's not the bent one, it's this. Anyway. Ah, it's perfect. Yeah, 맞췄다. Plus, you, 사토스. 유고. That's you. 설유. I'll put that as good. Pointed sharpness, edge, weapon, sharp, violent. I actually don't know this one. Oh boy, Yeti. 예. 예리 할 때 예.鋭이. N2네, 이건 알아야 되겠네. Anyway. 자. 이제 food guesser. Let's do food guesser. What is this? 아, 뭔가 생긴 게 비주얼이 조금 개구리 알 같은데. Looks like frog egg. 얘는 또 뭐야? 빙수네 심지어. Shaved ice, red beads, palm seeds. 아, 이게 palm seed라고? Sweet corn? 에? 무슨 빙수에 옥수수를 스위트콘에 왜? Grass jelly, sandal, evaporated milk, sweetened condensed milk, rose syrup, palm sugar syrup, basil seeds. Oh wait, that must be basil seed? Atap seeds, peanuts, ice cream, fruit cocktail, agar jelly, lychee. Vibrant and refreshing dessert featuring shaved ice topped with a variety of ingredients. Typically it includes sweetened red beans, sweet corn, grass jelly. We got grass jelly before. 나왔었는데 인도네시아였나? Was that Indonesia? Grass jelly? Borders, Malaysia. Oh right, it's Malaysia before. Grass jelly. Ice kakang. ABC. Air batu campur. 말레이시아 음식이라고 합니다. She missed it. Hey, I got it second attempt, okay? I just forgot. Whether it was Malay or Indo. Ahem. Oh, also Singapore and Brunei. The origins of ice kakang can be traced back to the 20th century, when ice was first introduced to Southeast Asia by the British. Initially, it was a simple dessert consisting of shaved ice and red beans. Over time, the dish evolved to include a variety of ingredients, reflecting the multicultural influences in the region. So close. Well, Indonesia isn't even on the map. Or, I mean, Singapore. Oh no, it just doesn't show up because it's also yellow, never mind. Oh no, it should be blue, yeah. Wait. Brand name. Flour, sugar, eggs, butter, quark, vanilla pudding, milk, cream, raisins, lemon zest, baking powder. This dish is a delightful cake featuring 3 distinct layers. The base consists of a yeast dough, providing a firm foundation. The middle layer is a sweetened quark or cheesecake-like filling, adding a creamy texture. Finally, the top layer is a rich custard made of eggs, sugar, and butter baked to a golden perfection. 위에는 그거 같은데. 그 뭐야? 그 달짝지근한 빵 뭐라고 하지? 커스타드 말고 그 뭐야? 폭신폭신한 스펀지 케이크 아닌데? 카스테라. 맞습니다, 카스테라. 이게 어디려나? 어려운데? Raisins. Firm foundation. I'm gonna try British. Hot. Those Twinkies you had must have expired decades ago. 영국이랑 가깝대. 동쪽. So France? Borders? Irish. That looks Dutch, or I mean Belgian. Borders? Germany? Right, I forgot that Belgium uses French, and that's not French. 이름까지 나왔는데 이걸 틀린다니 멍청. Irish is a traditional cake originating from Germany, Saxony and Thuringia. It is a layered dessert. Eyer means eggs, and Scheck, referring to a type of traditional clothing with 3 horizontal stripes. 체크? 야, 이 체크가 여기서 나오네. 체크가 독일어구나. 체커. Checkered. I hope we find the Fanta cake someday. Fanta cake? Last round. Real when presented was the cursed anchovies banana pizza. I'd eat it. I like anchovies. Anchovies? Good. Banana? Good. Pizza? Good. Milk? Henna? Sugar, cardamom, saffron, dry fruits. Rosewater again. Iran. Warm. India. Gehenna Carry. Real when exposed to the corn and mayo only pizza. I'd eat it. Corn, good. Mayo, good. Pizza, good. You like banana pizza? I've never tried it. Could be good. I'm not gonna be prejudiced against it. Henna kiri is a traditional Indian dessert originating from the eastern state of Odisha. Milk, henna, sugars, cardamom, saffron, dry fruits, rosewater. What about the mysterious Brazilian pizza? It depends. Wow, why is the average score so high today? 오늘 평균 점수 왜 이래? I was barely above average. No, I'm not below average. What are you talking about? Average is 12 to 96. My score, 12,500. I am above average every time. Nearly average? No, still above average. Uh-oh. Let's play regular. That is average. No, it's above average. Beef, coconut milk, lemongrass, galangal, garlic, shallots, ginger, turmeric, chili peppers, kaffir, lime, leaves, cinnamon, star anise, cloves, tamarind paste. Bangladesh? Warm. Okay, it's more southeast. 어디지? India, no, it's to the east of Bangladesh. 아, 어디일까? 동남아. 아, 어디지? Darnies. But turmeric. Hiya! I don't know where Uncle Rogers is from. Hiya! Let's try. Oh, I shouldn't have guessed Bangladesh anyway, because it's beef. 쇠고기에 코코넛 밀크? 아, 쉽지 않은데. 인도네시아. Indonesia, Brunei, Malaysia, Singapore. Okay, yay. Rendang is a traditional dish from Indonesia, specifically the Minangkabau ethnic group of West Sumatra. It is a slow-cooked beef dish that is simmered in coconut milk and a mixture of lemongrass, galangal, garlic, turmeric, ginger, and various other spices. Known for its rich and complex flavor profile. Perfect balance of sweetness, spiciness, and umami. 맛있겠다. Rendang is believed to have originated from Padang, the capital city of West Sumatra, and has been popular in Indonesia for centuries. It is commonly served during special occasions such as weddings, celebrations, and religious holidays. In 2011, CNN named rendang as the #1 dish in their list of world's 50 most delicious foods. In 2011, rendang was designated as an intangible cultural heritage of Indonesia by UNESCO, recognizing its cultural significance and heritage. Rendang has since gained popularity worldwide and can be found on the menus of many Indonesian and Malaysian restaurants around the world. Neat. Pork shoulder, dried hominy, onion, garlic, dried chilies, oregano, cumin, bay leaves, salt, avocado, radishes, cilantro, lime, cabbage. 어? 어디지? Cilantro and lime is a big tell. Well, I see what appears to be taco. But that doesn't look Mexican. To make this dish, first simmer pork or chicken for hours in a pot with garlic, onions, and spices. Then add hominy and let it cook until tender. Serve this dish hot with shredded cabbage, radish, lime, avocado, cilantro as toppings. This dish is traditionally made for special occasions or celebrations and is enjoyed by many for its hearty and comforting flavors. I think those are taco shells. Pozole is a traditional Mexican soup or stew made with hominy, dried nixtamalized corn kernels. Pozole. Nixtamalized? What the heck's nixtamalized? Anyway, next up. Tapioca, starch, water, cornstarch, sunflower oil, salt. What? Pounding yam into a smooth dough. The dough is then rolled into long ropes, which are cut into bite-sized pieces. These pieces are shaped with one end being flattened and the other tapered. That looks so funny. But I'd eat it. Indonesia. Nani? Cool. Yeah, me too. I thought those were mushrooms and I immediately went wood. Because I love mushrooms. I'm sure tapioca starch is great too. Okay. Taiwan. Warm. China. Abacus seeds. Abacus seeds, also known as Hakka abacus beads or swan pansy. Swan pansy is a traditional dish originating from Hakka people in China. Oversized gnocchi. Yeah, I guess instead of what's gnocchi made from? Potato starch? So tapioca starch instead. 리얼한유비님도 안녕하세요. Is that an egg roll? Rice noodles, chicken, shrimp, squid, egg, onion, garlic, beans, sprouts, scallions, dark soy sauce, light soy sauce, oyster sauce, fish sauce, soy sauce, white pepper, cooking oil. 100% Southeast Asian. Cilantro and lime, but 치즈직 왜 삼성원정대로 돼 있다? 아, 삼성원정대 지우고 파판이라고 안 넣었구나. 고쳤습니다. Jungle juice of sauces. Indonesia. Cool. Is it China again? 설마 또 중국이야? Ki Kai. It could be Vietnam. No, China doesn't border Singapore. Vietnam. What's the country north of Cambodia? Cambodia. Ooh, Hong Kong, possibly. Cambodia. Not Cambodia, north of Laos. Laos? Vietnam, Laos. Thailand? Kat Ki Kai. I'm gonna try Vietnam. Laos. No, fish, Vietnam. No! Northwest? What the heck? Thailand? What? 이거 어디야? Where is this? Last guess. What's west of Thailand? Where are we going? Is it Bangladesh or something? What's west of Thailand? 태국 서쪽에 뭐더라? 방글라데시? 뭐지? It doesn't sound like Bengalese. 너무 어려운데? Bhutan. I wonder. Bhutan. Myanmar! Where's Bhutan? 부탄은 또 어디요? Myanmar, I forgot about Myanmar. Himalayan region, oh no. Oh, must be like right there then. Yeah, I think that's it. I see that little country there. See, I knew Bhutan was to the west, but I didn't know if it was inland or on the coast. Darn it. Myanmar구나. I think that's our first... No, that's our second Myanmar Burmese dish. I think I got Myanmar before. 심지어 되게 크네. It's also a very big country. Well, not very big, but a big country. It's bigger than Thailand. And Malaysia, it seems like. Okay. Well, now we know. Vietnam, Cambodia, Thailand, Myanmar. And then Bangladesh is over there. Bhutan's over there. I'm gonna try to remember it with my eyes closed. Vietnam, Cambodia, Thailand, Myanmar. Bangladesh. No, India, Bangladesh. Well, it depends on how you look at this area, I guess. Myanmar, India, Bangladesh. If you only look at the coast, it's Myanmar, Bangladesh. Got it! Next time I'll get it. Next time I'll get it. 아, 그니까 부탄도 가까이 있다니까요. 완전 틀리진 않았어. 대충 방향은 맞았어. Fish fingers, bread, tartar sauce, lettuce, tomatoes, United Kingdom. Fish finger sandwich. The fish finger sandwich is a popular dessert or dish in the United Kingdom. It consists of bread or battered fish fingers placed between slices of bread or bread roll. The sandwich is often accompanied by condiments like tartar sauce, ketchup, mayonnaise, and sometimes additional ingredients like lettuce or pickles. British! I like how everything is optional. You just need the fish fingers and the bread. And the tartar sauce. Imagine this with a nice pint at the pub, watching football with the lads. We just call that Filet-O-Fish. Wait, what? Oh, fish fingers were invented by Americans. Ah, that Myanmar. British comfort food. None of these. Ahem. Anyway. More like destitute fridge raid food. Looks better than my meal just now. It is time to actually play the game, but I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. 2 hours and nearly 14 yet. No, we're starting. We're getting started now. But before that, let me take a short break. 잠깐, 휴식. 3분 다녀오겠습니다. I hope my shield durability is doing fine. Where did it come from? 젠장. You got a wrong turn. No, wrong turn. Ah. Would you like to look at your lodgings now? Well, this blindfold. It's not a blindfold, okay? It's the Eorzea visor. Borgar! Whoppa! That's a juicy looking burger. I can't believe Eorzea doesn't eat her pickles. Eat your darn. 리하! No way. Alright. Maybe just missile spam from far. Oh, how did that land? I quick boosted twice. Someone explain how that landed. RV! Cosmic break! Ah, what the heck? Can't wait for the jump scare noise. No, she saw! How do I push this?
イヤホンを叩いて。私はとりあえず辺りを見回ってくるわ。頃合いを見て脱出するから、あんたは隙を見て一人になって。通信妨害されてるから、何かあれば短波通信で呼んで。それと、さっきはどうも。
I can't get enough of her expression, that expression. That's so cute. さっきはどうも。
何この電子ロック、自動アップデートに対応してないとか、どんだけ古いのよ。
Macchiato thinking of Big Mac, I can't believe it. Just how old is this electronic lock anyway?
マニュアル操作でサーバーにつないで、セカンダリレベルからなんとかするしかないか。
Clip it, someone clip it. Bye everyone, bye! Alright, I think this should give me enough height. Why? Surely this time mailing will open a gold door, right? Surely. I want out of this plane of existence. I'm back. 다녀왔습니다. 게임 다양하게 하죠, 제가. 필요없어 냠냠. 이름 피자 냠냠. I'm back with pizza. What? 피자 맛있죠? 파인애플 피자죠? 아니요. 수프림 피자입니다. 페퍼로니, 쇠고기, 비프, 페퍼로니, 비프, 버섯, 그린페퍼, 피망. 왜요? 제가 페퍼로니, 하와이안 피자 아닐 수도 있죠. 맞아, 피자계 국밥이라고, 수프림이라고도 부르고, 딜럭스라고도 부르고. 남남남. 아니 어제 무게를 쟀는데 체중을 쟀는데 BMI 계산을 해보니까 BMI가 18 언저리인 거예요. 그래가지고 깜짝 놀라가지고 더 먹어야지 이러고 있는 중. 한국에서는 BMI 쓰나? I'm eating pizza because I checked my weight yesterday and after calculating the BMI I realized that I'm only like 18 and something. 쓰는군요 BMI. 그래서 저체중이어서 먹으려고 합니다. 운동도 좀 해야지. 지금 말고. 운동은 나중에. 맞아, BJ바 사라졌죠. 뭐 저체중? 그쵸, 18이면 저체중이지. 지방이 시켜드립니다. 전 지방 말고 근육을 원해요. 근육을 원한다. Four story and 5 boards. I checked my weight and 운동은 링피트로 하시는 거죠? 저는 스위치가 없어서 링피트 안 합니다. 협상결렬. 근육은 줄 게 없다. 대충 이런 건가? 저런. 아이고 너무 아쉽다. 링피트 못해서. 이건 스위치2 구매각이다. 올레드도 안 달리는데 무슨 스위치2야. 그 돈 컴퓨터. 그 돈 컴퓨터 업그레이드. 하루에 잇몸 일으키기 100회, 스쿼트 100회, 달리기 10km를 매일 하면은 대머리가 됩니다. 그리고 펀치가 졸라 세집니다. 올레드 버닌 싫어. 그렇지만 올레드가 훨씬 이쁜걸. 대신 근육질 위주 못 참쭈. 참아도 될 듯. So salty, Pizza Hut. 너무 짜. 맛이 없진 않은데. Pizza Hut. 아, 9070 할인 안 하나. 그 서린에서 리퍼비쉬 9070 XT 97만? 95만? 97만에 팔던데. 파판 시작하기 전에 한번 같이 볼까요? 어린. 아, 파판 어차피 업데이트. 어린. 리퍼. 그쵸, 리퍼를 감당할 수 있으면. 근데 리퍼가 굳이 뭐 어차피 서린이어서 서린 커스텀 서비스 좋잖아. 서비스 아닌가? 들은 바로는 제가 직접 서린에서 사본 적은 없습니다. 그쵸? 여기 어디 보자. 지금은 상품이 없나 본데? 리퍼볼. 게임 켜졌다. 지금은 상품이 없는 듯. (5070) 컴퓨터 전시 상품. 아, 그치만 에러레이크. 그래도 옛날 컴퓨터에서 새로 사는 거면은 에러레이크 정도면은 뭐 인텔. 그래도 얘가 성능상으로 한 12600 정도 되는 거로 기억하는데 12700? (5070) 32기가 살짝 아쉽네. 보드도 G 보드가 아니고 B 보드고. 카드는 다 팔렸나봐요. 아니면 딴 데 또 있나? 서린 리퍼. 벨러헤드 2 16만원? 그렇게 싸진 않네 얘는. 음. 답은 강탈이다. 이게 맞나? 뭐 어쨌든 여기 가끔 가다가 이 언제라고 했더라? 오후 5시 반? 그쯤에 뭔가 올라온다고 들어본 것 같긴 하거든요. 대충. 항상 그때는 아니지만 그쯤에 자주 올라온다고. 선행은 뭔가 불안. 그렇긴 해. 선행 쓰려면은 데이터 백업 잘하고 자주 하고 터지면은 그 보상 해주긴 하는데 대부분의 순행 회사들이 그래도 데이터 백업만 잘 해놓으면은 그래서 데이터 백업만 잘 해놓으면 괜찮은 것 같기도 하고. 어쨌든 게임을 시작을 하겠습니다. I'm gonna start the game. Enough delay. 가봅시다. 아, 요즘 체중 너무 많이 빠져서 그런가 평소보다 이관 개방증, PET가 더 심해진 것 같아. 어우, 이 너무 울려. 이관이 이제 그걸 텐데, 그 귓속에 압력 조절하는 그 조그만 밸브 같은 거. 그게 닫혀야 되는데 상시 열려 있어가지고 지방이 너무 빠져서 그런지 상시 열려 있어서 말하는 게 귀에 고막까지 다 그게 닫혀 있어야지 귀 고막까지 말하는 소리가 안 들리는데 아 내가 말하는 소리 너무 계속 들리니까 너무 지금 미칠 것 같아요. 부럽다. 그렇게 체중은 안 빼드리고 이관 개방증을 드리겠습니다. 자, 너무 힘들어지겠어. 물리적으로 아픈 거나 그런 건 없는데 귀가 계속 이렇게 울리니까 내가 말하는 게 다 지금 지방 가져가면 1+1 해드립니다. 아, 네, 안 사. 근육이 필요하다고. Your excursion on the moon concluded. Yashtola is keen to return to Ethers. With the Loveforts in Oriange's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there's much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. 아, 달에서 우리들의 목적은 끝이 났고 이제 지구가 아니고 저기 에테리스로 돌아가 봅시다. Let's return to Ethers. Where is the thingy though? Over there. Proceed to the Nether Gate. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. But we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lukian. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, but the heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when, or where, in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. 헬퍼를 타고 갑시다. Lucky, I'm back! Did you miss me? It's good to see you all again. No worse for the lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who are already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, so we have petitioned the aid of allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow Scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Euless is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphino and Alize's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. Riel looks like she's like, oh yes, my kids, they are finally doing some good. Well, not finally, but they're doing good there. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decision regarding Garlemald? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it'll take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anime was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For a mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Sabnair. Those who are trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instructions in the magics needed to cure tempering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled. The Mother Porksea affords her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been completed. Lucia and I will remain along with a small force to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for the recent events here, so what of the moon and the Telephoroi? About the moon, I took out Zodiark and bad things are gonna happen because of that. Yeah. The final days, gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There's much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them, then? Yes, of course, I will send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow Scions from their present duties, that they may return to Charlian. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow Scions, you will be happy to hear that Mistress Krita, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldesian Annex and given into Tataru's care. Thank you, I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiark, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. If you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. Aye, you're the only foe he considers worthy. And even if my men found him, who but you could have even hoped to bring low that monster? Arani miha. Pray forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared a Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast enemy of Garlemald. And Daniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not, but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I'll not keep you longer. I pray your safe passage back to Charlian. What? Oh yeah, we were doing quests here. Before we leave, let's finish some questing. If there are no objections, I'll speak to the quartermaster about getting the necessary men and supplies for the operation straight away. He's stationed just over there in the pavilion. Could I trouble you to accompany me? It might help if another can testify to Appius' sincerity and competence. Great idea. What are we waiting for? One would think he didn't have a care in the world. Let us pray that Adelot is amused rather than irritated. Ah, Rimmelnod, I see you brought Mr. Sleep, and is that the envoy from Tapper's Den? Or yes, you see, sir, it all began with Appius here. He is intent, hell-bent on repairing equipment. See, it would certainly be a boon to us if the platform was restored to working order. No doubt, so you agree to help? On one condition, you must first confirm that the platform can be reactivated. We are not blessed with a surfeit of personnel resources, you know. Thus are reaching out to the tappers to begin with. We cannot waste time and manpower on operation with little chance of success. Rimmel, no. You are tasked with assessing the current state of Juturna Platform G, as well as the precise resources we would need to be activating. I shall make my final decision on how to proceed only once I am fully abreast of the situation. Yes, sir. In that case, Rial and I will accompany you. You really ought to stop making decisions on Rial's behalf, but I would be glad for the company. Meet us at Juturna Platform G if you would. Appius can help me carry equipment. Oh yeah, I no longer have to stop when I'm summoning my mount. But I keep doing it out of habit. 옛날에는 파판에서 그 탈 거 소환하다가 움직이면은 소환 취소되는데 그거 저번 달인가 업데이트 돼가지고 이제 달리면서도 잘 되죠 이렇게. 아 그만 쫓아. 갓겜 시절 저번 달 맞을걸요? Sleep deprived today. Are we today? 아니. It is today. Yes, today is today. 이제 달리면서 이렇게 소환이 가능. I don't know if I can go from below or if I have to go up the pipeline. 본원도 달리면서 아이템 사용된 지 얼마나 됐는데. 그러게 말이야. 예, 아래쪽 맞다. Ah, I do so miss the days when we had full crew pumping and tinkering and operating heavy machinery on too little sleep. As much as I would like to know what in the hell's you're on about, we have no time to be revisiting old memories. We're here for one reason only. I know, at least the exterior seems unharmed. I'll head inside and have a look around. And you two stay here and make sure nothing large and hungry is waiting for me when I come back. That sounds reasonable. Rial, let us keep our wits about us. I think it'd be better if Rimmel know you go with Appius. Excellent, I'll see you both in a bit. Oh, is it operating? Ah, Appius, how did it look? The equipment appears undamaged, though temperatures are so low that we'll need to be careful about how we turn everything on again. It's just... What, is there another issue? In a word, yes. I couldn't find the identification key. Without it, there's no way to activate the platform, even if it were in pristine condition. And why exactly was it designed with such an obvious flaw? Jatarna platform is the capital's main supplier of cerulean. It wouldn't do if anyone could turn it off and on, would it? The key is always kept secure, and there are only 2 people able to operate the container. It's usually stored in myself and Chief Frontinus. I haven't seen him since the blasted war began, but I can only imagine he's out there somewhere, key in hand. Which means he avoided being tempered if he had that in mind. I've never met anyone quite as loyal to the Empire as Chief Frontinus. He probably took the key to stop anyone from misusing the platform. Then I'd say he succeeded at his aim. It stayed dormant this whole time, and out of the hands of the warring factions. 머리 살랑살랑 흔들리는 프레임이 은근 낮아 보인다. 아, 그거 제가 이제 게임 말고 딴 데 클릭하면은 프레임 떨어져서 그래요. 일부러 그렇게 설정해놔가지고. 지금은 낮고 이제 다시 게임으로 돌아가면은 프레임. I'm sorry for wasting your time. There's no way we can get this place up and running without that key. Don't tell me you're gonna give up just like that. Not after I found a carburetor for you, don't. Suppose you're right. With the 3 of us together, surely we can think of something. Is there really no way to bypass the mechanism that the identification key interacts with? What exactly do you mean? I work at the manufactory in Ishgard. I once watched my superior, as is his way, dismantle a Magtech armament and put it back together again. He succeeded in bypassing the verification mechanism required to activate the machine by rewiring it. I was wondering if something similar wouldn't be possible with the platform. That's something a second-rate thief would do. While beggars can't be choosers, save your chief engineer appearing out of the thin air. It's likely our only option. Got a point there. And far be it from me to turn down a proposal from an esteemed colleague. I'm so glad to have you at my disposal. Or that's the spirit, I suppose. I shall return to the camp to inform the quartermaster of our plan. He should be willing to spare an external power source and a few other tools if I vow to return them soon. Perhaps even some extra pair of hands. That leaves me to open up the control panel and rearrange a few things before Rimmelno returns. In the meantime, I'd thank you to keep an eye out for anything that might aid him on the way back. There were never so many beasts around before, but they must have gotten comfortable without us traipsing back and forth across the ice. A little too comfortable, if you ask me. You sense a hostile presence. Easy. 아, 피아노 치고 싶은데 이 곡 들으니까. I've done all I can for now. I even caught the end of your battle with those creatures. Spectacular. Wow, 3 more machinists. Ready to get to work, I hope. Of course, all that's left is to engage in a bit of Ishgardian skullduggery. I'm not sure I care for that turn of phrase, but well. We'll attach the power devices, which should allow you to utilize the control panel. Thrilling! This place will be up and running before you know it. Just stand back and watch the masters at work. 캄레이크님 피아노 방송 때 오신 적 없나? 자주 쳐요, 피아노 방송에서. 잘은 못 칩니다. 잘은 친다고는 안 했음. 아, 그쵸. 제가 방송하는 시간이 그때긴 하죠. 아, 그래서 팝판 방송 때 오시는구나. 주말이어서. It worked, yeah? You bet it did. There's life in the old girl yet. That word traumatizes me, old girl. That phrase, I guess. Of course, there's still a lot of work to be done to get it ready to extract and refine thoroughly, but we are off to an excellent start. Which means Garmal just took its first step on the road to recovery. I cannot thank you both enough. 근데 이런 데서 비가 오네, 눈이 안 오고. I'm surprised it's raining right now, not snowing. 주로 토, 일 방송들. 아. 피아노 방송은 대체로 금요일 하는데. I'm pleased that this plan was a success after all. I appreciate you seeing it through to the end. We can leave the rest to the engineers I brought with me. They are more than capable of keeping the place operational until we are prepared for the next phase. Now, let us all return to the camp and inform Edelo of our triumph. 여기 비행! 비행 unlock하고 싶은데. I wanna unlock flight. Do I have flight already? Oh, I do have flight! 벌써 unlock했구나. 모르고 있었네. This weather's terrible. 날씨 무슨 일이야? 여기서 도대체 왜 눈이 아니고 비가 내리지? 이거 어디야? Where is this NPC? Oh, on the north side. Not to scare you off, as this mission is of great importance to us, but I hope you've some idea of what you're about to embark upon. You'll be wheeling through the sky in what is essentially a metal bucket. If that hasn't unnerved you, I'm ready when you are. Of course I'm ready. I'm ready to board the flying matchstick armor. Then let us be on our way. I honestly don't know how Growlmald lost the war despite their technology. I guess these things can still be shot down by magic. We shall start our survey from the north. A word of warning though, from above the extent of the damage will seem much greater than what you expected. It may come as something of a shock. See that over there? It looks like it might collapse any moment. A single chocobo feather could see it crumble to dust. I reckon we shall cordon it off and ensure that none of ours attempt to enter the area. Oh, this bridge. This is Palatium Novum. Though it is in a sorry state now, its towers were once symbols of our empire. Symbols of the progress we could achieve through the application of our sciences. I'm inclined to enter the structure proper to examine the extent of devastation from within. Sadly, we're still too few in numbers for such an undertaking. It will have to wait. Look there, this looks largely intact. Which is little wonder. This building, which dates back to the era of the Republic, is said to be constructed from materials meant to ward against all manner of offensive magics. Clearly not all our buildings were erected to such design philosophy. We had foolishly assumed that the war machina defending us would make up for less than ideal structural integrity. You can see what cutting corners cost us. With that, I would say we hit all the key areas of the city for the most part. Let's return to Camp Broken Glass, shall we? That was a brief tour. Thank you for joining me in the Sky Serial. I confess, I have been on my guard around you, Eorzea Lawn. It has been beaten into my skull that you are and will always be my enemy. Spending time with you today, however, has made me realize that you truly are here to help us, not harm us. To be honest, your contingent support has been a bright spot in this gloom. It is easy to fall prey to hopelessness, but we've a responsibility to fight on, do we not? We're all of us living on this star, and who else can see it brought back from the brink of ruin? Many of us have lost families, friends, loved ones. Grief hangs heavy on the Empire. We need time to lick our wounds, but that does not mean we are without the fire of determination. We wish to see our home restored to its former glory. That is part of the reason why I decided to undertake this task. Actually, I wanted to better understand not only the road ahead for the Empire, but to see for myself the stuff you Eorzeans are made of. Enough sentimentality though. There's still much to be done here, and this armor won't repair itself. Would you mind reporting back to the reconnaissance officer who assigned you to this task and tell him of our findings? Watching Cloud play Pokemon is an exercise in extreme patience. Float who? Oh, it's a Gen AI. That Claude. flown through the skies above Garlemald and lived to tell the tale. How was that Imperial pilot? I can't imagine how difficult it must be to look down on such wreckage and know that it was once your home, but I'm sure your presence was a comfort to it. It'll take a great deal of hard work and elbow grease to see the city restored, but I have all the faith in the world that we can see it done. I only hope that our efforts here can bring about an alliance between our realms. I've heard about Claude many times in Level 1 Tech, Links with Friends news, but I forget the company name. It had like a funny name. Good to see you again. I was just wondering when I might hear how you fared with the platform. It's functional. And it seems I won't have any longer to wait. I trust your eagerness is a sign that you had some success. Yes, sir. We were able to access the platform's controls and confirm that it is operational. There are still adjustments to be made, but I imagine it won't be long until it's fully operational. Splendid! If the camp can secure a stable supply of energy, we can begin rebuilding throughout the region. It'll doubtless give succor to those in Tapper's Den and the capital proper as well. 얼굴이 되게 젊어 보이냐? So young. Looks like he's in 20s or something. One of our goals when we first came here was to improve the lives of those that still call this frozen land home. And you have made a great contribution towards realizing that ambition. That's a French name. Yep. Hello. Thank you, sir. I certainly wouldn't have made it this far without your genius. The days when Garlemald looked toward a brighter future seem so distant now that the snow and frost reclaim their dominion. But I, for one, am ready to embark on the same journey that my ancestors once did, and build a new home around the warmth of cerulean flame. I'm certain that when the time comes, I shall be proud to know that I worked alongside you. I must thank you as well. You have taught me to listen to the sincerity of words of those who I would otherwise have unjustly scorned. I imagine it'll be some time before we can return Laterum to its former inhabitants, but I promise that when we do, it'll be in a better state than when you left. Well then, we better get to work. Ah, we, indeed. Oui. Ballspid, feed, crit, and direct. We go for silver, maybe? Food, silver. Let's go for food. Anyway, love pie, riha. One, two, three, 4 quests? Not too bad. Oh, right here. Hello! Potent tincture. I cannot thank you enough. I would surely have succumbed to my injuries had you not come along. You see, a nightmare of a war machina set upon us. Out of nowhere, and my medical supplies were destroyed in the opening volley. I took a rather nasty hit myself, but it would have been a lot worse if this kind lady had not noticed the enemy approaching. I owe her my life. Oh my god, she's so pretty. It is nothing compared to the bravery you showed in rescuing me. If not for you, I shan't speak of it. It's too grisly thought to put into words. You have nothing to worry about now, I assure you. Please allow me to escort you to Camp Broken Glass. Food and succor await. 이것이 그 흔들다리 효과인가 뭐시긴가? Join us, will you, Riel? The soldier who sent you here must be eager to hear of your exploits. 진짜 이쁜데? 갈레말드 여사? So pretty, that Garlean. Hey. Discarded weapon. I have to find 3 more of those. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's easier to see from the sky. Oh, there. Discarded weapon. And 2 more sets here. Here we go. Discarded weapon. 마지막 하나는 어디 있을까? Oh, it's right there. Light makes it easy. Let's teleport to Tertium. Longing for home. Please help me find my parents. My mom's got red hair just like me, and my dad. Alessis, you have to understand that there's little chance we'd find your parents even if we went looking for them. I do understand, that's why I'm waiting here. They promised to meet me at the station. I know it's too dangerous for me outside, but you too can fight, can't you? So please don't give up on them like everyone else. It won't hurt to look, will it? She's also pretty. 얘도 이쁨. 사실 갈레안 여자들은 다 이쁜 게 아닐까? I worry that we're only giving him false hope, but very well. After all, the least we can do is try. Thanks to my time in the Vigilis Urbani, I knew the capital like the back of my hand. Is that Hagrid's motorcycle? No, that's Cloud's motorcycle. 이 세계 트럭이 시급하다. 아, 트럭쿤한테 이세카이 당해야 나도 이런 데서 다시 이세카이 될 수 있는 것인가? 전생할 수 있는 것인가? Between the two of us, we should be able to conduct a reasonably thorough search. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see them again. Oh, buddy, they're probably dead. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is exactly what I was afraid of. To the task at hand, then. Given the present state of the capital, tracing his parents' deaths will be no easy feat. Ulysses, do you know anything that might help us in our search? Well, I was thinking about going back to my house if it's still there. Where is that? Are there any landmarks nearby? It's on the outskirts of town to the south, between the tavern and the bookshop. Oh, and Dad always used to fly a huge imperial flag in front of our house. We were the only family that had one in our neighborhood. That should be enough to go on. Alright, let's get going. Man, my power's going crazy. I need the power guys here right now. Mortal Flame Delegates. Your assistance is greatly appreciated, ma'am. I'll distract the Colossi, allowing you ample time to take aim with your newly appointed weapon. If the engineers are to be believed, the scoring a direct hit will send a powerful current through the giant system and ultimately disable it. Sure thing, Hagrid. Don't hit the whomping Pillow. Search your surroundings for the Magitech Colossi. You may move the camera as well. The Colossi approach. Be warned that should the Immortal Flame Delegate retreat, your mission will be judged a failure. Strike 3 Magitech Colossi with your new weapon to silence them for good. Should be easy. Over here, big fellow! Was that the last one? Oh, that's too easy. It should have been like 10 of them. Easy mode. Excellent shooting, Riel. Now those wretched machina have been dispatched, we'll be able to deliver the citizens to safety. Before I return to the station to join the escort, I shall send word to Camp Broken Glass of your success. My superior officer, Abagai, will await you with your reward. I'll make sure of it. Doko. Oh, here. Well, this is a bother. The Magitech I've my eye on doesn't seem to be quite as accessible as I'd hoped. There's just so much accursed wreckage in the way, we won't be able to drag this thing out. Fickle indeed. Hate to ask, but have you any brilliant ideas that up that sleeve of yours? Just blow up the wreckage. If some explosives on you, that'll do the trick, certainly. Alas, I'm not at all skilled in Eorzean technologies, which means there's a distinct possibility I blow my hands clean off if I try to tinker with such a device. Perhaps I could leave the blasting of objects to you. Ah, you've made it a pass. Very good, very good. Now my Machina can finally get his day in the sun. The poor boy was originally meant to be used against the 3rd Legion to rain death and destruction upon them. But I lied to my superior officer, told him this Machina was too far beyond repair to propose for any practical military use. Now he gets a second far more peaceful chance at life, and I am spared the grief of knowing I had a hand in spilling my countrymen's blood. When I was told to what ends it would be used, I couldn't believe my ears. This was not the Empire I knew, the Empire I believed in. I'd been taught that our country's cornerstone was peace, one founded upon ways of science and machine. How can we make such a claim when internecine strife lays waste to our lands, kills our people? You may be Eorzean, but I see that your heart is true. So I know that you will answer me honestly when I ask. Do you find the Empire cruel and barbarous? No response. No, it is a strange question. Forgive me. You need an answer. It's the victors who write history, and I fear that Garlemald will be penned with no kind hand. We've seen to that ourselves. Even so, I still wholeheartedly believe in our founding principle, unification under the banner of peace. Which is why I plan to put this war machine to better use, like rebuilding our city for one. His days on the battlefield will be behind him once my tools have done their work. Thank you for allowing me this chance to talk to you so frankly, and for all of the pyrotechnics and whatnot, of course. Well then, shall we be heading back? I'm sure your comrade Ilya is in want of a report about now. We dispatched those automatons with much dispatch, yes. Easy. One shot. Alright, last quest in the area. Finding Valorus's family. I don't think I have that name right. Is this it? Well, we're in the right area. Remember, he said it was between a tavern and a bookshop. That they hid a large imperial flag in front of the house. Let me know the moment you find anything that might be useful, no matter how insignificant it may seem. Now let's start our search. What is this? The tavern? Bookshop? Piece of drenched paper. This is a bookshop. We find a leaflet amidst the rubble. Apparently from a bookshop. The war in Elzevard now in stock. Don't miss this chance to own the masterpiece dedicated to Emperor Solus's achievements. Try searching elsewhere for clues to Volus's parents. Volusus. Whereabouts and show anything promising to Gala. We can always do this. Oh, there's something else there. You find a letter on Miss Rubble. It begins, Dearest Volusus, I pray this message finds you well. Gala will be eager to inspect this potentially vital clue. I don't see a flag. This must be the house though. Maybe the flag burnt down. Yeah, I don't see a flag. Found something, have you? Let's have a look. Fact that it flies. Yeah. It'd be like that in 14 World. It's addressed to Volusus and from his parents, no less. And you said you found it nearby. It looks like someone tried to clear away the rubble, but then thought better of it. The place is far too exposed. His parents must have come back to see if the boy had returned to home, and then left him this letter. Judging by the condition of the paper, it's safe to assume some time has passed since their visit. We're unlikely to bump into them simply waiting here. I'll write a reply just in case they return. For now, let's head back to Volus's. Excellent work finding this. I think they're dead. Only incredibly lucky arrived. Did you find anything? Well, we found a letter addressed to you, but we didn't find your parents. Oh yes, we did. A letter addressed to you from your parents. In fact, this is sure to help in our search, I know it. Can I see it? This is addressed to me, but this isn't Mom or Dad's handwriting. Don't give up so easily, Volusus. Here, let me read it for you. I am injured by it. I am in. Do not worry about me. For now, you must stay out of danger. Love, Ifsania. Unfortunately, it looks like the part detailing their location got wet at some stage and is completely illegible. Ifsania, that's Mom's name. So it is from her, after all. There's a good chance that she's still alive. I knew it! One step closer to finding her. In all honesty, I'm amazed we found anything. Thank you for convincing me that the search was worthwhile. But didn't he say that the handwriting's not like hers? Maybe her arm's broken so she had to write with her left hand or something. It's clear as day to me. Now why your comrades have nothing but praise for you. With you on the case, we will find his mother in no time. Oh, no, don't do that. You're hyping it up too much. Until now, I thought that the best thing we could do for Volusus is to take him straight to Camp Broken Glass, but with the new information that has come to light, perhaps it's better for him to wait here a little longer, at least while we search for his parents. I appreciate you looking for them, I really do. If you're going to thank anyone, thank Riel for changing my mind. Right, let's go over what we've learned from the letter. Sanya is injured, but in a safe location. Volossus says it's not his parents' handwriting, which means she must be with another person entirely. Someone she can ask to write letters in her stead. Or at least that's what I make of it. Do you know where she might go in time of emergency? Maybe Platinum Novum. She was a maid there. The last time I saw her, she was on her way there. Even with all the fighting, she had lots to do. She told me to keep listening to the radio, in case there was any news about the war. If anything really bad happened, we were there at the station. So the radio kept you from harm, and thanks to her foresight, you were able to find shelter immediately after the city descended into chaos. Your mother is a clever woman indeed, but I wonder, why hasn't she made her way here? Who worked at Platinum Novum, Titus and Nerva's residence. Perhaps when she learned the station was held by their enemies, the First Legion, she may have thought against coming here, even with the war effectively over. She may have been suspected as a spy or the like. So, any thoughts on the matter? She must be with the associates. Indeed, that explains why she told Volos not to worry about her and think only of his own safety. At any rate, let's make our way to Platinum Novum. See what we can find. Oh hey, we went to Platinum Novum before. As part of the flight. It was the one with the big tower and the bridge. Well, this is it. Platinum Novum. A far cry from its former glory, but relatively untouched compared to some parts of the capital. It was built to last, so the lower floors ought to provide adequate refuge. However, there are countless match-tech drones patrolling the perimeter, attacking anyone who approach. That would explain why those inside have been unable to seek shelter elsewhere. How ironic that the very machina that once protected Garlemald are now one of the greatest threats to our people. But now is not the time for such musings. I know the interior well enough, but that I should be able to locate any survivors really quickly. Can you keep the match-tech drones away while I'm inside? Akasenasai. I'll be back soon as soon as I've finished my search. In the meantime, take care. And to destroy some more machina. Like that. Alright, done. Judging by the din outside, you encountered some trouble. You have my thanks. Unfortunately, I saw no sign of the royal family or Vipsania in there, or anyone at all for that matter. That said, it wasn't a complete waste of time. It looked like the people had been living in there until fairly recently. There was a radio in there too, one of the newer models, so I imagine they avoided being tempered. It appears they've taken all the provisions and warm clothing with them, which indicates they had plenty of time to plan their exit. I did, however, spot a map of the capital on which they marked a route from here to Cenaculum Imperialis. You see where that is leading, yeah? Survivors headed to Cenaculum Imperialis. Precisely, it's hard to imagine Vipsania parting with the royal family at this point, which means she must have accompanied them on their journey. Judging by the condition of the room inside, I would say only a few days have passed at most since their departure. When you are ready, let's head to Syneculum Imperialis and continue our search. What a long quest line. Not that I don't like it, it's pretty good. We're getting the whole tour of that area. Ready, I take it then. Let's resume our search. We'll be heading to the Syneculum Imperialis, the enormous stone building to the northwest. Hopefully that's where we'll find Vipsania. Enormous building to the northwest. This one? Or that one? Oh, that one. Oh no, this one. He bears the insignia of the Royal Guard. Only the most proficient and experienced warriors are accepted into their ranks. Alas, he's no longer among the living, though evidently he has only been here a short while. What could have happened here if they get attacked? Hayak! That came from nearby, come on. I think I acted that completely wrong. I think it was more like, Hayak! Not, Hayak! Royal Bodyguard. I have no idea who you are, but I owe you a great debt. There's a wounded woman over there by the name of Vipsania. Please tend to her as well. Hey, that's his mother! That's Felicus's mother. Vipsania, hello! I have a feeling that she's gonna be super pretty, just like all the other Gralian women so far. Ah yes, she's totally pretty. I see you're not one of them, but who are you? I'm from Eorzea! Just when I was about to lose all hope, you appear. Yepuman. We managed to put down the last of them. I still can't quite believe you're here at my son's request. You should be proud. Were it not for him, we might never have found you. I'm sure he'll be eager to express his gratitude to this gentleman here. Yes, he and I both served the royal family, at least until the city was plunged into chaos. I was badly injured, and he's been by my side ever since. While I was still recovering, he even penned letters for me, and placed them in the ruins of my home for my loved ones to find. Your praise is wasted on me, truly. After all, my comrades and I stopped you from going to meet your family at the First Legion's encampment, for our own selfish reasons. Then, even the Syneculum Imperialis, our supposed safe haven, was attacked by rampaging Meshtag. I shall never live down the shame of failing to protect the members of the royal household in my care. But thanks to you both, I have been spared an untimely end. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. We're glad to help, and for what it's worth, I'm sure my comrades in the First would rather let bygones be bygones than perpetuate old grudges. The two of you must come with us to Tertium. It goes double for you, Vipsania. Your son will be overjoyed to see you again. And I, him. We've been apart for far too long. And let's waste no time here. We better not rush given your injuries. So courteous. Let's teleport. Volosas, we found your mother. She's very pretty. No, never mind. Did you find her? Yes, we did. Mom! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, my love. Happily ever after. Simply have to know, why did you leave Palatium Novum? We both served the kin of Lord Nerva, so it was decided we would join the 3rd Legion in the Seneculum Imperialis. But as soon as we set foot inside, the streets were overrun by soldiers in the throes of madness, and Magitech drones attacking anyone who dared cross their path. It was a miracle we even managed to escape. We eventually made it to Seneculum Imperialis and hid inside, though it didn't take long for the Machina to find us. We stepped in just when we had begun to abandon hope. So we arrived in the nick of time. To be separated from my dear boy was more than I could bear, but I knew that even without my injuries, I wouldn't stand a chance out there on my own. Well, we're together now, aren't we? That's all that matters. And it's all thanks to you, Riel. I got this. She's right, we'll never forget what you've done for us. You truly are a hero. Riel Leaf, the slayer of Garleans and the savior of Garleans, apparently. That reminds me why I joined the Vigils Urbani all those years ago. It's true what they say. A good deed really is its own reward. Any road, we'd best stay here a while to allow Vipsania time to recuperate. Still injured after all, then we can head to Camp Broken Glass. Ooh, food. King crab cake. Tender spice, miney king crab meat fills this crispy fried pastry, which is topped with a spoonful of creamy herb-filled sauce. That actually sounds so good. I want it. I want it. And there's more quest. Riel, Dog of Light's got that Warrior of Light on her leaf. Ahem. I hadn't had a moment's peace since we were forced to shelter inside Palladium Novum, but now my son and I might finally find refuge from the madness that swept through our city. For better or worse, we have no possession to speak of, so we're ready to leave whenever you are. And rest assured I'm well enough to make the journey. I swear I won't slow you down. But what about Dad? He wanted us to all meet here if anything happened. Your father is a resourceful man. I'm sure wherever he is, he's found a way to get by. And if he does make his way here, the others will tell him where we've gone. Oh, what was I thinking? I was so glad to have found you that I completely forgot about your husband. It's fine, really. He's the chief of Juturna Platform G. Oh my god, he's the engineer who ran off with the key that we can't find. Oh no. I think that man might be dead. He's the chief of Juturna Platform G, and the last I saw of him, he was on his way to work. I expect he's still there now. If not, he may have found somewhere safer. He wasn't there though. Something on your mind, Riel? Someone else was worried about the chief. Really? I must speak with them. What a fortunate coincidence, but first things first, let's get you Camp Broken Glass before we start making further inquiries. Interesting! I don't think I've done this quest, even on my main account. Iliad, hello! There you're real. I've already received word from our friend, the engineer. He's rather fulsome in his praise of you, I must say. You are a credit to the cause. There was a lightness about him, one I hadn't seen when first he spoke to me. It was as if a weight had fallen clean off his shoulders. As a member of the Imperial Army, he's no doubt conflicted about the state of affairs. Perhaps speaking with you helped him gain a bit of perspective on the whole thing, you know? At any rate, allow me to thank you for your work today. We couldn't have done it without you. Merci beaucoup. I should probably study French more than Japanese, but... oh well. It's good to see you among us again. Though I admit you're a little banged up from the escapade. You seem in better health than I had expected. When I first heard of your distress call, I feared we had lost you. And you would have if it weren't for this woman's bravery and keen eyes. She warned me of the coming attack, granting me wherewithal to avoid any fatal injuries. I hardly did anything. I merely noticed something large moving about in the shadows of some debris. It must have been because of this third eye of mine. Wait, so question. Can Garlean third eyes actually see anything? So it's true what they say. The Garleans really do have heightened awareness. But where are my manners? You've had quite the trying day. Let us find you some food and a place where you might be able to relax. No, don't go. I want more. I want to stare at your face. Before you go, I would like to extend my gratitude to you as well, Riel. Your expediency proved to be their saving grace this day. Oh, cha-cha. Have you any discarded weaponry on your person? Yes, I found 4 bundles. Yes, that's just what we were looking for. Thank you for bringing it to us. It is said that each legion has its own unique weaponry, but to my eye, it's all much of muchness. I suppose their similarities are owed to the fact that they were mass-produced in the Enceladium. Perhaps when Garlemald still thought itself a republic, and they first started employing Rogadin mercenaries, they sought to diversify their armaments in the same way as their troops. Of course, the later advances in technology made it possible to churn out all sorts of weaponry at an alarming rate. I wonder if they had never discovered Machina, what would the Empire look like today? Makes one think, doesn't it? Good to have you among us again, Riel. Among us? I've heard of your triumph in taking down those behemoths for Machina, and have prepared you a reward commensurate with your efforts. That piece of artillery proved as effective as Garland Ironworks intimidated. But such is to be expected. Their craftsmanship is well renowned, and their latest efforts redound to their credit. Alas, we were told not to worry, or we were told not to expect more of this type, at least anytime soon. According to the letter we received, its crafting was only made possible through the work of a rather ambitious employee and a mountain of gil. Production of it on a large scale will prove impossible. Expenses notwithstanding, you are able to wield this foreign ordinance with great aplomb. Though it is but a trifle compared to the valor shown, I offer you this as a show of gratitude. An Uka, okay, I'll take that. My inventory is overflowing again. Yeah, bye. Greetings, Rial. You may be interested to know we've been kept rather busy with getting the platform up and running again. Hey, we found the wife of the chief. Well, yes, of course, I'd be happy to share what I know. Is it true you used to work on Juturna Platform G? I did indeed, and you must be Chief Frontinus's wife. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm so sorry to hear you've been kept apart from your husband this entire time. Sadly, I have no clue where he is either, but I'll tell you what I know. I wonder if we'll find him. He disappeared with the identification key. That doesn't sound like him at all. Useful information to be sure, but we'll need more than that before we can go looking for him. Ulysses, could you tell us anything else about your father? He's ever so kind. He never breaks a promise. Good at making plans too. It was his idea for us to meet at the station. That sounds like the chief. All his ideas are firmly founded on logic. Tertium would act as an ideal underground shelter, and if the trains were still running, they would provide the perfect escape route. My husband is also a dyed-in-the-wool patriot. He made a point of hanging the imperial flag in front of our house for all the neighborhood to see, and often spoke of his devotion to the empire. We have a lot in common, the chief and I. I'm certain he only took the key to stop the others from misusing the platform. Speaking of the key, could you tell us a bit more about it? It grants access to the entire fuel supply network, a pipeline that connects countless facilities, including the platforms and the Enceladium. I think we have all the pieces of the puzzle, but how do they fit together? Yes, if the cerulean pipeline is at the root of all this, that is a distinct possibility. Let's suppose he went to the Enceladium after collecting the identification key. What next? That said, he could use a key to halt the supply of cerulean to the Matchtech drones. Deprived of fuel, most of them would be rendered entirely inoperable. If he succeeded, and that's a big if, there's no telling what kind of danger he could be in now. Right, Rial, Remilno, there's no time to waste. To the Enceladium. What, we're taking Remilno as well? Shouldn't we be taking the Royal Guard instead? I don't think he has anything to do here. What say you, friend? My apologies for not going with you, but given my injuries... Oh, he's still injured. Okay, that's fine. Acceptable, fine. I'd only hold you back. Best of luck in finding Vipsania's men. I like how Appius is not going when his boss is there. Ah, the Enceladium is where I thought it was the what's it called? The Enceladium. Yes. Enclatium. Enceladium? Enceladium? The salad place, no. Alright, Rimmelno and I will search the interior while you look around outside. He may yet be waiting for the right moment, in which case he'd seek shelter from the cold. Vsania said Frontinus has very distinctive long white hair. Keep your wits about you, who knows what Mashtag foes lie in wait. Enceladium. Enceladium. Ah, the text is so tiny. Enceladium. There's no A there, it's Enceladium. Enceladium. Enceladium? I think that's a soft C because it's a single C. Enceladium. Yeah, so the salad place. It's not the salad place. Frontinus does not seem to be here. Try exploring elsewhere. This does not seem safe. Ah! You hear someone scream in the distance. Head in the direction of the noise to see if you can locate its source. That didn't sound good. I hope he's not torn apart already. Torn to pieces, I mean. Oh, that is him. Hello. See. This. That. That. And kaboom. And easy. Hello, sir. We are sent by your wife to find you. I hope this guy's alive so we can yell at him for taking so long with our salads. You saved me, but why? We want the salad! You have salad! Is everything alright? Yes, I found your salad, man. Spontaneous, right? Yeah? I've been looking for you. Must be a lucky day. With things were going, if the drones hadn't finished me off, starvation surely would have. You have salad! Yes. So much for my brilliant plan. After I barely escaped with my life, I holed up within the perimeter walls. When my supplies ran out, I decided to take one last crack at it. And look where that got me. Save your strengths. We'll get you out of here. But you're not one of us. Correct. My comrades and I have come to Garlemald to lend what help we can. We've made camp in Latium, and your family is there waiting for you. You're alive? Thanks to heavens. We'll take care of Frontinus. Hurry back to camp and give his loved ones the good news. But we're not gonna finish the job? We're not gonna stop the Enceladium? Please tell my wife and son I'm sorry. You better be sorry. You came here to do your job and you failed to do your job. Shake my head, shake my head. Alrighty. If Sanya is over here. You're back, so did you find my dad? I did. Damn, no need to kick the door dasher when he's down. Dad! Nod. Frontinus. It's wonderful to have you back, Chief. It's wonderful to be back, believe me. I'd hoped to put a stop to those rampaging drones by cutting off their supply of cerulean. Only I bit off more than I could chew. You did your best, Chief, and that's all anyone could ask. At least you're back with your family despite your failures. I wouldn't be standing here now if you hadn't saved my bacon. Words can't express my gratitude for all you've done for me and my family. There was one other thing. We had to jury-rig the platform to get it working again since you took the key. I know you must be angry, but... Angry? Far from it. You were only trying to help the townsfolk. Townsfolk return to a normal way of life. At any rate, I lost the ID key when I was set up on by the drones. Well then, they won't be around for much longer if the contingent's got anything to do with it. You're going to love the camp too. It's full of gifted engineers. I'm sure there'll be all kinds of projects for you to busy yourselves with once you're feeling better. And despite everything that's befallen Garlemald, our platform is set to play a starring role in the reconstruction efforts. Indeed, but more than that, I'm delighted to be with my family. I miss you too dearly. As did we. Now that we're all back together again, everything will be alright. I know it will. Thanks to our newfound friends, we've been given another chance at happiness. Lucky for this family, unlike the other 90% of families. Who is your daddy? It is I, Real-Leaf. It is I, Rio. Alright, that's all the quests down on this map. Or that's all the quests that are available on this map. Nice and clean. Oh my god, 1500 gold just to teleport there. I totally forgot to get the tickets. Let's see if I can get a ticket from the, what's it called? The Grand Company. Is there an event? Oh, there's a Make It Rain event or whatever. The squadron has returned from their deployment. Pray look over the report, Commander. The mission was a success. A close call by all accounts, but the squadron has returned safely from its deployment. Not everyone comes back from a mission like that, and the accolades have been flooding in from our sister companies. You should be proud, Commander. Squadron promoted. Rank 3. You now have access to the higher difficulty priority missions. Completing priority missions earns you special rewards, so be sure to deploy your squadron in these challenging duties. Be aware, however, that successful completion will lock access to other priority missions until the timer resets. It's a weekly timer. Tuesday. And before I forget, there was one other matter to which we must attend. We received a missive from the Maelstrom Command regarding your performance, if you'll permit me. For outstanding efforts in the Adventure Squadron Initiative, Lieutenant Leaf is hereby promoted to First Storm Lieutenant, effective immediately. A letter of promotion, congratulations, Commander, and very well deserved, I must say. Maelstrom, First Lieutenant. Yes. Greetings, Commander. The squadron is eager to receive your next orders. Let's try... I think I need to level up. Do your squats. Alright, where's this ticket? Maelstrom Etherite ticket. Wait, this is only 2 Maelstrom commands. Is there something else? This one can only be used to come to Maelstrom command. I've been lied to! Someone told me I could get a ticket for teleportation. Can't believe it. Pretty nice gloves. Pretty nice boots, but I don't have a class that uses these. See, Pugilist, Monk, and Samurai, yeah. Don't need earrings. Bracelet of Casting. I could use that, I guess. Bracelet of Healing. What level is mine? 525. Yeah, I guess I don't need it. Healer. 480. Okay, I could use that one for sure. Bracelet of Healing. Perfecto. Casting, miming, don't need miming, bending, aiming, casting, casting, casting. Catalyst Gloves of Scouting. Also, I should start thinking about getting new items because I'm still using my level 80 items. 530, 530. 530, yeah. A pretty nice looking ring though. Let's put it in here. Okay, that's freed up some space. Good. How do I rank up Captain? The Maelstrom recognizes your service, but currently there are no further ranks available to you. 안 넣어주지 않을까? 한섭에서 라이센스 해가가지고. 글쎄 VPN 없이 못하지 않나요? 그러면 안 좋을 듯. 한섭 망했... In an alternate dimension, I literally ran right past you just now. Oh, which world? Which DC? All to all Charlie in for 300. 300 is not bad. 비슷하죠? Behemoth Sun Primal. Yeah, that is indeed a very alternate dimension. I love the music here. None Ether Jail. My main account is on Ether. Alright, let's listen to this relaxing BGM and take a little break. 잠깐 좀 더 쉬고 오겠습니다. 한 몰라 5분? 5분? 5 minutes? 5 to 10 minutes? Probably 5 minutes. 도망친다. 아이 다시 올 거야. I'll be RB. I'm gonna turn off clip player audio. Alright, I'm back! 다녀왔습니다. She'll be back at 8:15 a.m. No. Hostile takeover. My real talks. You guys are betting on whether I'd be back or not? That's not good. That's not nice. 치지직인가 이 소리가? 파삭파삭. Of course, it's funnier that way. No. Big Mac. It's not Big Mac. 아, 그냥 버퍼였어요? 아, 치즈직 너무 버퍼링 심해. 모르겠다. 그러니까 한국에서 외국 방송인을 볼 때는 어쩐지 모르겠는데 외국에서 한국 방송인 보면 버퍼링 심해가지고 못 보겠어요. Anyway, it's not Whopper. It's not Big Mac. It's just Biscoff. 그러니까 트위치가 살아있어야 되는데. 통신사들이 난리를 쳐서 서 있거든요? 없습니다. 네, 알아서 사 드세요. 거기서는 편의점에서 팔잖아. 3분 거리 내 편의점에서 그냥 걸어가서 사올 수 있잖아요. 지금 당장 사. Right now. Yeah, night is a little better. Piano. 소리가 안 나는데. 알지. Oh, that's fine. 뭐지? 키보드가 안 잡혀. 미디 키보드가. 낮에. 어느 프로그램에 잡혀있나봐 지금. 피아노 좀 치려고 했는데 안 되네. I wanted to play some piano, but I guess not. I guess I could try this. There we go. Found it. 코드를 모르겠는데. 코드를 몰루. 아 근데 이건 소리가 별로야. 제대로 미리 연결하는 게 소리 더 좋은데. 음, 음. 코드를 전혀 모르겠습니다. 아까 갈레안 제국 지역 음악이 어떻게 되더라? How does the Garlemald music? Maybe I should think of a melody for next week. Make music while I'm on the piano right now. Hmm. Wonder if it's cause FF is on. The reason why the MIDI is not working. The FF does capture MIDI. Well, I think MIDI's working now. So it must have been FF. Good night, RV. Soft piano here. Sounds so much nice. Putting everyone to bed. Everyone to bed. 순식간에 갑자기 릭롤이라니 뭔 소린지 모르겠네요. Ew. I did not need to know about that. 반짝성이요? 네. 노래 끝날 때 에이멘 하면 됩니다. 볼루. 아, 팝판 방송하다가 근데 옆으로 샜어. 팝판 좀만 더 해야지. 시간이 좀 걸리는구만. 로딩하는 동안 물 좀 가져오겠습니다. 로딩 다 됐네. Audition Annex. Welcome back, Riel. Ready for a nap? No. Talk to the wrong person. Welcome back, Riel. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain I've caused my own fair share of worry. That I apologize. Adeline called to me that day when you heard of the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream. Barely remember. My body flowing through the live stream towards Caramel. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of ether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's weirdness from the Tower of Zon. Was that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all, we understand you've been quite busy. Will Eorzea be joining us? Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Riel can explain why better than I. Thancred, I know you're trying to sound smart, because you're a student of Charlene, but you're an Archon, but The final days as befell Amarant. And we are to escape via the moon. What is the source and its reflections? I've no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at the present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarant, the solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of a star. I was just thinking more about Sankrid's line. You'll be able to explain better than I. I guess that makes sense if it's implying she will be able to explain better than I can. I guess that makes sense. Anyway. Oh shoot. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarant, the solution would be to alter the flow of ethers throughout the entirety of the star. They're back on ethers, yes. Ganibidi ha. You actually didn't miss much. Because I was doing side quest. They got off the moon, leaving the Loporits in Eorzea's care. And now we are explaining the situation to our comrades. The ancient accomplished this by summoning Zodiarks, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, feat which even the Amarantines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Rare Lamentorum. There is still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarantines' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum then. Having worked with the Loporits in secret all this time, there's surely more they can tell us. Forgive the interruption, but I have urgent news. The forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside, some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. Nod. Ooh, very ominous music. Brother, Charlayan has like as many senates as it does people. Senators. 정숙, 정숙.
まずは急な招集に応じてくれたことに深く感謝しよう。
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice.
今日これからする話はシャーレアンの今後、いや世界の今後にまつわる重大なもの。
This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Charlayan, nay, of this very star.
故にあえて古き議会のあり方にのっとり、できる限りすべての市民に集まってもらったのだ。
That affairs concern all citizens, so we have called for a public assembly. 알아들을 수 있는 오타쿠 라티노.
近頃国外においてテロホロイと名乗る集団が騒ぎを起こしているのを耳にした者もいるだろう。
You may have heard rumors of the Telephoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad.
それ自体は人の世にありふれた騒乱に過ぎない。しかし
Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to the petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The end bearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star. Kurawanu. Gasp.
聞いたことのない予言だ。
不吉だわ。災いを暗示しているのかしら。
まあ待て。具体的に話したいところだが、そのためにはまず我々にかけられた魔法を解かねばならん。
Time has come to speak of the forum's most sacred duties, but first we must take care of the arcane magics that we have placed on ourselves.
我らのことの葉を覆うものよ、消えたまえ。戒めはことごとく解けよ。
It's customized. Give voice to the voiceless, let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken. Master Leveille, if you would.
承知しました。
Very well.
遡ることおよそ270年前。
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands in search of a route to access the Ethereal Sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the forum's most closely guarded secret.
議会によって記されてきた。
What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage into the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star and Heidelin herself. We spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon, 'tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Not Eorzea proved. Much like the Nunecraft's hope in ages past, it'll bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
事実、月にはハイデリンの要する協力者がおり、我々は幾度か彼らと交信を行ってきた。
Eorzea Regulation 6-42-14. Needless to say, this would be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Heidelin who presently reside on the moon. Convinced the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come. You reveal this to us now. By the gods, how long do we have? While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Mapleland to oversee this initiative. Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. Conspicuously placed spike racks. Where? I must have just glanced right over those. The wisdom of Charlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. Oh, there's a postmodern video game idea. Game environment safety inspector. Oh, okay. Conspicuously placed spike racks, improperly stored explosive materials, unnecessary usage of explosive magics, highly lethal machinery operated without safety standards. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier. Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions here long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close. Anyway, that would be a very interesting game. Make that your next game.
ねえ、アルフィノ。この前、お母様から言われたことを覚えてる？
You remember what mother told us when we visited home?
お父様が議員として
That it wasn't until after we were born that father seemed to lose himself in his
私たちが生まれ
work.
てからだって。その活動っていう
If that great work of his was the evacuation of the star, then
ああ、きっとそうだったのだろうね。
yes, it wasn't for his benefit.
すまない。少しだけ時間をもらってもいいだろうか。
Would you mind waiting here a
一言。
moment? I wish to speak with father before we leave. Take your time.
ありがとう。ちゃんと伝えてくるよ。
Arigate.
私も一緒に行くわ。伝えたいことは同じでしょうけど。
どうした？また逃げずに戦えとでも言いに来たのか？
So, come to call us cowards and bid us to join your fruitless battle against the inevitable?
いいえ。私たちは哲学者議会の計画に反対はし
Nay,
ません。
we do not object to the
逃げる
forum's
ことを望
proposal.
む人を
On the
安全に逃がしてあ
contrary,
げてほしい。
those who wish to flee have every right to do so.
月にはお父様もご存知のウリエンジがとどまっています。何かあれば彼がシャーレアンと
Urienge is
月の空たちを
cooperating with your
繋いでくれるでしょう。
associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
お前たちはどうするつもりだ？
Then, whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
私たちは様々な土地を旅し、多くの文化や人
Though
に
we
触れてきま
cannot
した。
boast the boundless wisdom of Charlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples.
そこかしこに
These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome nor charted on any map.
そうしたものを守
The
り、
beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love.
彼らはこの大地とこの星と共に生きているのです。それだけじゃない。
Many choose to join you. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What will you have them do?
だから私は
To ignore the plight of those who might conceivably save. Those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It's indolence.
彼らのために
This is
彼
why
らと
we
共
choose to
に
fight.
私は戦い続けると。時に声を張り、時に武器を抜きながら。
分かってくれって。もう
We
言
will
わない
not ask you for your understanding, Father. Only that you do not turn a blind eye to the good we have done, that we can still do.
子供だからできないとか。
We're not children in need of
賢い者は
protection.
争いを
Hold
避けるべ
fast
き
to your
だとか。
principles and let the world burn, if it please. But we believe there is still another way.
私たちが走っていく姿。
And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't. Shocked.
邪魔をしないならばそれでいい。
Because you will just stay out of our way. Eorzea be like, help, I can't turn my sword off. Turns around, slices someone on the leg.
いい単価だったんじゃない？かっこよかったわよ、二人とも。
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
あそこまで言い切ったんじゃ無策だってなんだって そうそう音を上げられないな。
Bold words call for bold action, and there will be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
あげないわよ。最後の最後ま
As
で
if I ever would.
ここで生き
So
たい
long
人
as there
が
are
いる限り
those who wish to stay here and fight for the star, we have to do what we can to help them.
だとしたら一度しっかり
And if we do that, if we are to do
心
that, we will
の
need
強
to
豪軍だったんだ。
be well rested. We'll need to be well rested.
特にお前は
Wouldn't you agree? Having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks. Have you always been playing with Japanese voice lines? Yes.
それじゃあみんなで帰ろうか。
Shall we
また
then?
明日から
To the
戦うため
annex.
に。
Prepare for tomorrow. Yeah, playing with native language is the way to go. Wait at the designated location. Complete. Probably because I was narrating the whole thing. As I usually do. And my narration was that good. Or my voice acting was that good. Time to enable Chinese in Girls Frontline 2. No. Girls Frontline is actually native Japanese. Like, that's what they recorded with. And they didn't add Chinese until later. But it tells me the forum made a rather momentous announcement, so there's to be a great exodus, is there? You beat the big bad. We beat the big bad, and then it turns out there was a bigger bad that the big bad was sheltering us from. I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and great regret after. Why me, I asked myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here, and we will get through this together. And who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for it as much. But enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Did you beat the bigger bad? No, we're trying to figure out what the bigger bad is. And I think they're actually gonna make a cameo right now. As a bigger bad. Does a Matryoshka doll of big bads have an end? Possibly, yes. Okay, maybe there won't be a cameo appearance, except for like that brief 2-second voice. A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Who is Riel's in-game bestie? Is it Alfino? Is it Alze? Is it Thancred? Is it Yashtola? Is it Graha? Or is it Estinian? Who is Riel's McDelivery person? Last time it was Graha. He brought all the Borgars. I've seen Estinians on my main account. Who are you gonna romance? Well, you see, as Emmett Selk is not here, I'm not gonna be romancing anyone. But yeah, I've seen Estinians on my main account. So it has to be someone else. I don't know, is there someone you guys want to see right now? Is it gonna be ZR number 1? Is it ZR number 2? Is it our womanizing thief, rogue rather? Or is it our Mami Ashtola? Or is it our Catboy Grahatia? GL time! There's gonna be no romancing, you know. But yeah, I guess that limits it to Alze and Yashtola. I don't know, I don't know. Ron is cast your vote. Cast your vote. Cast your vote. Who did you choose on your playthrough? Cast your vote. ZR1, Shtola. Can't have anything under John Final Fantasy. Is it watch? Shake my head, shake my head. Yeah, it'll be all ages. Very all ages. ZR1. Alright, let me do a coin flip then. Finally the HC. No. I did unspeakable things with Shtola. No way. You know what? I'm just gonna do this then. Since we're not gonna reach a conclusion, a consensus rather. Click to spin. Alfino. We have Yashtola. I guess those are the only votes, really. I guess I'll put Alize there. 스핀 돌려라 돌림판. Alright, let's go. I can't believe no one voted for our rogue. Or Tia Graha. 갑니다. I'm spinning. How do I spin it? Oh, select to spin. YouTube oppressed. What did YouTube say? YouTube said Yashtola. Man, have I been saying it wrong? I've been saying... how... Yasholta? Yasholta? 슈터라구나. 잘못 봤네. 후. 야슈터라. 아, 나랑 똑같이 본 자가 있네. 도대체 어떻게 숄타로. 우리 야슈터라는 야숄타가 아니에요. Anyway, okay, I'm spinning it. Sorry, cat girl. I'm spinning it. It's Alize! This is how you found out you're dyslexic. Alright. 동서양을 뛰어넘은 인간의 무언가. Patch, let's go. Alize. You know what? Alize is the one who said on the battlefield of Gimlet Dark, she's like, you better not leave me alone here. The one nobody chose.
夜食を期待した？残念。ちょっと迷ったけど、今日は手ぶらよ。
We had a vote for her. The GL vote was for both Y'shtola and Alize. Dannen. Craving a midnight snack, were you? I did consider bringing a few sweets, but I decided this wasn't an appropriate occasion. I couldn't sleep. I had a few things on my mind. I know it's late, so I'll try not to talk your ear off. It's Zenith. I keep thinking back to Garlemald, when he'd taken control of your body. An altogether terrifying experience, to say the least, and one that served as a harsh reminder. No one, no matter how strong or quick or clever, is invincible, not even you. And as much as it might seem at times that you are one misstep, one mistake, and that's that. Which is why, even though I know you've heard it 1,000 times before, I'm going to tell you to take better care of yourself, because you really should. It goes without saying that we're all committed to this fight, but that doesn't mean that we need to throw our lives away. You know how I feel about noble sacrifices. Look at Riel towering over her suitor. Huh? Right, that's settled. We'll be keeping the acts of gratuitous bravado to a minimum. When I looked father in the eye and swore we'd find a way to avert this tragedy, it wasn't a promise just for him. It was a promise for you, too. Wool is still waiting for her McDelivery. I mean, just look at the height difference between you and Alize. She is like 2/3 my height, yes. Or closer to like half the height, including my ears. A short while earlier in the Alamigan quarter. And just think, what if this arc or the potato vote? Oh, what if this arc was a potato vote? Yeah. 残念、バニでした。Thank the gods the tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
なんでも例のイルサバード派遣団が帝都で元凶を排除したらしい。
Thanks to his Ilsabard contingent, more like. Word is that they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just one. Neither. All the towers have vanished. Up and vanished. I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped the casualties to a minimum too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers? As Commander Alden tells it, they have a treatment for that now. But don't you worry, cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper. I see. Well, I'm not proud to admit it. That is a relief, though. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
そうだな。アラガーナの長が中心になってそのあたりを支援
Won't
する
need to
活
think
動が
about
始まったと
it for a
は
while. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being. 흑화하는데? 이 사람 흑화하는데? Meanwhile in Ishgard. 흑화덜덜. Oh hey, it's Aaronville.
こりゃまた随分と大胆なご依頼だな。
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
さてどうしたもんか。
Well, what have we here?
おい大丈夫か。
Hey, are we alright? 여기도 흑화인데.
今何か。
Was that? No, shadows play tricks, nothing more. Aaronville, alert the authorities!
各地の塔は
It was not the shadow playing a
帝国
trick.
の動向も落ち着きを見せ
Towers are
始めた。
gone, and the Garlean threat has abated yet.
だってのに
Why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse? Did you get a kissy scene with the red elf girl? No. Oh boy, what's happening in Savanair? Snow is falling, but the pavement is clear. Curious. Well, if it just starts snowing, you know, the pavement's warm enough that it melts after hitting the pavement. Skies aflame. Oh, Rial, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we've received another call for assistance. This one comes from Razathan. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Ah, there you are. Wow, the power's going crazy again. Ah, I can't believe I can't just show this to the power company. Because they wouldn't leave a logger. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Razathan. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. My power's going crazy. The utility, electricity. Good gods, are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Razathan are busy fighting for their lives. Hull has Chinese battery backups, yeah. At least, what is it? Lithium iron phosphate, I think, is pretty affordable now, thanks to Chinese electric vehicles really going ham on the technology. Hope you have surge protector. I have my computer on UPS, yeah. And the UPS is flicking on and off right now because of the surge. Or not the surge, but the under voltage. It's not a surge, it's under voltage. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Furudo, you'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yeah? Let us first make for Italuman. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Nice, what a professional. Yeah, I bought it last year. Oh my god, that's expensive. 1600. I wonder if I can take the teleport from here. From the Etherite, so it's cheaper. Nope. Is there truly no option to go to the... Is there a scenic fast travel? Not for this area, no. Oh, here we go. Really, you're ready for another round of Etherite testing? Then please, by all means, let's get you whisked away to Savnair before you come to your senses. Travel to Savnair for free! Yes, this is what I was looking for, saving me myself 600 gills. Or 1600 gills. And though vile beast did what? It went by too quickly. I'm not gonna read Emmett Selk's lines because they're just going by too quickly. I'm just gonna let him narrate it. Did Big Mac. The final days. Leaving not in their wake but blood and ash. I can read it. Gotta be quick. Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. 3 dooms to unmake all we were. Mapleland 14. The sky burns, the final days are truly upon us. My friends, I trust you have heard the news. We have. What can you tell us about the situation, Your Excellency? Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Oh hey, that's what the ancient said. The earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about unholy beasts, the likes of which we have never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No, to say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Razathan themselves transformed into these baleful fiends. I think you can get it. Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and the most dreadful lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large ones rampaging has since taken it the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat. And what of Vritra? Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking an enviable but necessary action. Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat. You would risk your lives to help us yet again. I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Idaliman. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I'll leave you to your preparation. You'll find me at the docks when you are ready to depart. Oh wait, do we get to do dungeon? To start? Let's do the dungeon and call it a night then. We are prepared as we will ever be. Let's go. I'm going to change my clothes. I'm still wearing my warm weather clothing. Coat. This dungeon has some of the nicest clothing from this entire patch. Dungeon drip! For real. So good. Virgin chest. My weakest link. 515, 515. Alright, we need hat, gloves. Okay, hat and gloves. Hat, gloves. You know, let me get the full set. This set actually looks kind of funny. Not bad, just interesting. Not a usual Final Fantasy look. Oh, I can't wear the hat! I'm so mad. No hat. Don't need one. Fun was a mistake. I'm just gonna change the hat to this one. No. No. I guess I could cast Glamour. Corpo says in tech wear. Wait, hold on. Timer plate. Why can't I apply it to the hat? 뭐지? The heck? Wait, that's the wrong thing. No, the hat! Ah, darn it, okay. Wrong says. What is going on? Hold on. Ah! Let's try applying it again. Unable to cast Glamour from plate 9. Is it cause I'm in water now? It's not working. Oh, it's a healing hat. I'm dumb. Do I not have casting hat? Determination. Ah! Can't do it myself. Is there a melder? Repairs. Shop. No melding. Well, whatever. We don't need it. We don't need it! 3 minutes before disaster. Everyone is assembled, yes? I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you'll find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It's a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Ritra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Yay, time to murder some ex-civilians, yay. Alright, we'll take, Thancred has to come. Oh, I guess we could take Raha. Let's take... Let's take the adult squad. We can't have the little kids, Alphino and Alze, killing ex-civilians. That'd be too cruel.
勝てるはずよ。必ず。
ああ、
Cats.
いつでも準備万端だ。
Alright, let's go. Vanaspati. I haven't done this dungeon in like 2 years. If I fumble it. Elzevard, Vanaspati. Let's eat food. Just that little bomb. Spell speed, that sounds good. Ritra, hello! Ritra just letting the blasphemies hit him because he's such a softie. We've seen most of these in Amarant. Thancred's doing a great job. Good job, Thancred. Come on, I. If this is the only way. I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray, continue onward. Run, Thancred, run! Dead. Oh. Thancred's running too far! Thancred, use your amazing defensive skill. Oh, Raha's also getting hit. Alright, first boss. Getting to the first boss took like 4 minutes. Crazy. It's too late for us all. No, Radiant House, bro! Terminus Snatcher. Note of Despair. Mouse off. Such pain. Last gasp. Bounce off. Alright, the one that's not saying anything. What is left? Note of Despair. Lost Hope. Mouse off. Oh, yabe. Ah, I got still hit. Still got hit. Thought I was safe. What is left? What is left? Ah! I hate the spinning thing so much. Alright, that's done. Goodbye. Rest in peace. Halaka boots of miming. What is this foul presence I sense? Oh, rest in peace. The horde draweth near. The end has come! Uar! Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. No farther. No, I probably shouldn't bring Picto for these despair dungeons. This feels so out of place. Murata! I'll bring Black Mage or something. We have to get away from here. What's wrong, Mother? No, not Mother. It's hopeless. It's hopeless. No, Mother. No, make it stop. Make it stop, Mother. Rip. It's the Sin Eater's corruption all over again. Oh no. Yeah. If anything, a little worse. Sin Eaters, you have to be attacked physically. Like, but the blasphemy just being near to them can turn you. Guess I'll use my LB here. The mechanic may be different, but the underlying theme is the same. Yeah. That your loved one turn against you can turn against you. Like Tesleen! Rip Tesleen, I still miss her. She's probably one of my favorite side characters. もらった。Another treasure coffer. Didn't pop. Alka Choker of Slaying. I don't remember this boss. I don't sense any other. Says Yashtola. Unholy water. Ether siphon. I think you have to go into those eventually. Total wreck. Unholy water again. There we go, ether spray. Ah, come on, I went in! Ah, latency difference. Unholy water again. Ether siphon. Ether spray. Poison heart. Me? Oh my god, I just realized the back of it is an elephant head. Ew. I never noticed that, holy. 뒤에서 보니까 코끼리였네. Must be a Gaga, whatever. The elephant people. I totally forgot what they're called. Alaka of Embrace of Striking. Give me some tops, please. That bracelet of healing. Oh no, Yashtoa, Raha, and Zankard all got frozen, or what is that word? Stonified, whatever. Pacified, not really. Petrified, yes, thank you. Couldn't remember the word. Poker offending. Stonified. Yeah, we've seen this one before. This is the second boss in Amarat. It starts getting bigger and bigger and bigger until it blows up, if you don't kill it in time. I guess that was also an ancient. Moratta! I wish the Scions would use AoEs. I wonder if that's just like that to prevent people from running NPC fights all over and over again to grind up levels. To encourage people to play with other people. Final boss. Eh. How terrifying. Oh, there goes the head. The arm. Svarvanu. Where's the boss? Flames of decay. You have to go the opposite of your color. Yeah, red again. Red this time. Gnashing teeth. Oh, knockback. Crumbling sky. Oh yeah, this one, dodging the rocks. I think that might one-hit kill you if you don't dodge it. Ah, I should have done my buffs while we were waiting. Ah, so silly. Flames of Decay. Red or white? I think it does the rock throwing phase once more, so I'll do my buffs then. My goodness. Flames of Decay. I'll be soon. Gotta go to red. Maybe it doesn't do the rock phase again. Time to do the LB. Let's go! Kaboom. Have a taste of my meteor. Flames of Decay. Yeah, we're good. This is it. Goodbye, whoever you are. You might be missed. Ooh, nice XP. Rip, rip, rip. Please, a top for healer or caster. Alka Vest of Scouting! Why? I never even play any scouting characters. Please. But yeah, look how looking nice. I love it. The healer and caster ones look very nice too. Big Mac. Retra's close, still fighting in the skies above. Dot. That was the worst of them, or at least I hope it was. They don't want to talk to me. This must be the blasphemy they spoke of. The horrors of Amarant, both born anew. I see no traces of the person it once was. I do not either. 하지만 빅맥도 더블 쿼 파치는 못 이긴다. 더블 쿼터 파운더 치즈? 아, 맥도날드에서는 그래도 빅맥이 제일 맛있는 것 같아요. 빅맥 소스가 제일 맛있어. Ruined. I'm ruined. Rip. As I feared.
Yashitora?
There's no other.
そこに疑心獣
The
がいて
beast was there,
今消滅した
and now it is no more. Yes?
そうなんでしょう。
ああ、その通りだが、まさかお前には見えてなかったのか。
He fought without seeing it.
疑心獣も
I saw nothing, not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well.
ないのよ。
There is no other. Where the creature should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
それはどういう
A vacuum of
監視者
ether.
が言っていたこと
Recall the words of the
古
Watcher.
代人たち
It
は
was a stagnancy of ether, a sensation of flow leading to the decay and
押し出され
absence
始めたと見た
that led
と
the
いう話。
ancients to conclude their star was
まさ
dying.
にその通りだったんだわ。
This is the same phenomenon.
人から
The
獣に転じた
instant these
瞬間
people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud,
体はもちろん
until from their corporeal forms to their very souls naught remains.
でも疑心獣は何か言ってるみたいだった。人だった頃の思いが残ってるってこ
But
と
the
じゃない
beast
の？
spoke with his dying breath. Surely there's a sliver of man it was into.
そうね。
Mayhap so, but even if the process was incomplete, 'twas little more than a faint
消えたそれ
residue.
は消えかけの残滓に過ぎないわ。
そんな。それじゃあ
Gods be good, you're saying they can't be saved.
私たちの知っている方法では
Not by any means known to me,
いえ
or by any
完全
means
に
at all
無に
like
なってしま
Azama.
うのだもの。
For there is not left to save.
どんな方法をもってしても戻すことはできない。
와, 에테르가 아예 사라진다고, 몬스터가 되면. 구할 수도 없다.
正解にすら帰れないのか。
So yeah, thematically it's the same, but mechanically it is very different, I guess, because turning into a Sin Eater is an overabundance of light ether versus turning into a blasphemy of having zero ether. They return not even to the ethereal sea. So when they die, they are gone, their soul gone. Memories gone. The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Savnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
ブリトラ様、皆さん、よくぞご無事で。
よくぞご無事で。
いいのか、竜の姿を見せて。
ええ、彼らは真実を知る
Those closest to me already know the truth. Truth I must now share
この
with
秘密は
one
もは
and
や
all.
明かされなければならない。恐れながらブリトラ様、この
Eorzea, calamity has come to Razahan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair.
今こそ
More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people of Ritra and guide us to salvation. What madness is this, Iowan? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do not but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beast. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahiwan's side and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Razathan will not survive. Oh, that reminds me of who is it? Haruna? Yeah? Someone from Arpeggio, a Blue Steel, has clothing similar to that if I remember. Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the airs as I am on land. Take me with you. Or my words unclear, I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahiwan's side. What's your Arpeggio ship? The one with blonde hair. That's the last thing you ever wanted, an Akatsuki Link Pearl. But gain much from knowing your elevated perspective, and it'll keep you from getting lonely. Which I know you loathe. See, that is Haruna. I knew it wasn't Kongo. Your heart's a man, seems I'm coming with you after all. And yeah, Haruna totally, if I remember correctly, Haruna totally looks like that outfit. Then I pray thy grip is iron, be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall. Fair enough, now shall we? Let's go, Asinian! Dragoon to a dragon rider. I fear it is, as Richard says, we will not survive on our own, while I am loath to impose upon you again. I would insist if you did not. It's the very reason we have come. And once more, I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action. Don't worry, you have plenty of gold and jewelry. You can empty your Razathan treasure later. I'm sure we can find some fitting payment. Only with the giant coat. Yeah, the giant coat like comes up to her like mouse level. Our radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There's no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Eyes aflame. I'll take the silver. Oh yeah, Naruto also had... What is it? The Akatsuki? Also had an outfit like this, I think. Anyway, that's it for the stream. It's been 7 hours since we started. It's 4:47 AM. 새벽 4시 47분이기 때문에 자러 가도록 하겠습니다. 저는. Time for clap skill part of the stream. No. You need to do your Expedition 33 dailies. Oh shoot, I forgot to do my Girls Frontline dailies. Time to do my Girls Frontline 2 daily, so Doom part of the stream. No! Oh no, we're done. 리바, 열두글자님 리바. 다들 리바입니다. 아, 스샷 찍는 거 까먹었다. I forgot to take a screenshot. Hold on. Riba riba. I gotta take a screenshot before I call it a night. No, riba riba. Guys, set aflame. You know what? This outfit kind of makes me look like I'm looking backwards. Let me change out the outfit. Riba riba, that's not riba, Rhinus riba. Secret Apex stream. No. That is long gone. Dead, I tell you. Dead. Pose. How does this look like sunset or whatever? Hoping to take another wallpaper-ish screenshot, but not gonna happen tonight. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn off. Did I take the screenshot with the UI on earlier? Oh darn it. I do that all the time. Okay, actually going. Bye! 진짜로 갑니다. Bye y'all. 다들 이봐. Good night. 뿅!